Still here, what's up? Oh!
Ready to rock. Ulti charged.
Alright. What is... No? Do, 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 do. Oh, you know, I guess that's what I want to see, actually. Like, what exactly? Oh. Hello, Nepal. How you doing?
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
God damn, who do I play?
You smell that blood in the air.
You are the drop leader.
Okay.
Nobody's balancing the game.
What's up?
Why is it saying I'm talking?
Because you're talking.
have a power when you drop today.
My show now.
Come on, let's go here.
Oh dang.
Let's make
We
some
got people coming here.
Quest received.
Don't be busy.
I'm trialing this over here at least. Are they still fighting? Oh, they sound like they're fighting. Alright, I'm up. Okay, never mind.
That squad has only one survivor.
Alright, I'm trying to go back over here.
I can't.
Gonna get that vault.
Yeah.
The storm is closing.
Oh wow, that's how you do? You trash for that.
Come here. Looking good.
Rip one to pizza. Done.
Airstrike.
Oh, that's crazy. That was that short.
Did you take that shield?
Yeah.
Third party on the scene.
How is that possible?
Come here.
Base camp captured.
Healing for a second.
Your base camp is under attack.
Away, rabble.
Back up, back up.
Yeah.
Healing up.
Base camp has sighted an enemy.
Airstrike.
Your base camp is under attack. A corrupted guardian is spawning. Base camp lost.
Come play.
Oh, that.
You're the only one left.
Just me
I'm
now.
dead.
I
Yeah.
got
I
this.
just gotta wait 20 seconds so you come back.
Watch that timer. A teammate is respawning on you momentarily. Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. The storm is ramping up. No more free respawning. Storm tightening.
Train's coming.
All aboard. Shock
beast
It's
incoming.
my lucky day. Come play. Come here.
Detecting a meteor beast. Warning, storm closing.
Suck it off.
Oh, I want to go to this if I can. Can I go to that? Oh,
Last
never mind.
survivor.
Up to me.
Goddamn. I screwed up. I screwed up my jump. You might have to find a beacon.
Yeah.
This is a safe zone. Do not attack during daylight.
Show's
Figuring
not
out
over.
I'm not a big fan of this character.
Yeah, I need to find me
Welcome back.
in the secondary. Oh wow, that thing disappeared. That side. Oh, it's on the other side. I want to try to rebuild the armor. You can buy you another one. Oh, not right. You just repair only, I guess.
Yeah, there has to be a store somewhere.
Come
Okay.
play.
Oh,
You're the only one left.
Fuck, she hurts.
yeah. Oh my gosh. GG's.
GG's. I gotta find.
Why is this my main? What the heck? Is it still talking? No, right? Okay. That's weird. Let's see. Testing, testing. Okay, much better. It's crazy I did that.
Let's fly.
Choose wisely.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Nobody's balancing the game.
Unpredictable conditions today. Exercise caution.
I'll steer us straight.
have received a quest.
Careful. Lost that. Stunned.
Get all those heals.
We've got incoming.
Allies in combat.
Taking damage. Come play. Flushing them. Coming through.
Their squad's almost finished.
Wow, they tried.
Really? Thing?
Clearing space. Nice upgrade. Getting showtime. Healing.
Let me heal up real quick.
Storm tightening.
That's enough.
Eat these berries real quick.
Quest successful.
One's gone.
Eat berries for free.
Come play.
The sugar tree hit that.
Base camp captured. Vault open.
Armored
Is
up.
this passive? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. What do you want to buy?
Quest received.
Enemy in sight. I'm taking fire. Airstrike.
Corrupted Guardian is spawning.
Get that.
Stumped him. Come play.
Easy kid.
Your oracle is online.
Something over here. Something on over here.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
There
That squad
they are.
has only one quest completed.
Last one.
We're losing the signal. No more free respawns. The storm is closing.
Let's head this way. Naturally.
Enemy
guess
in
they
base
don't
camp
have
vision.
enough.
Coming through.
Sadly. my teammate at? Oh shoot.
Meteor beast incoming.
Another squad's here.
Sure thing.
Another squad. Got one. Taking the shot. One down.
Alright.
An enemy oracle is scanning.
Here it is.
Allies fighting. Detecting
I
meteor
wish my
beast.
teammate would stop flying so fast. Like, dang, you get over there, man.
Warning. Storm closing.
You gotta go.
Getting vision.
Oh,
Their squad's almost finished.
oh, okay. I was like, am I tripping?
Enemy sighted.
Yep. Alright.
Showtime.
Double knock.
Let's go shopping.
Alright. Boost that up. Get that, dude. Get that up.
The storm is closing.
We got a few more squads left.
Enemy over here.
The final abyssal has arisen.
Oh my gosh, I'm down for that.
It's my lucky day.
The final abyssal has appeared.
Let's go here.
Oh my gosh. This dang beast.
Storm tightening. Meteor soul captured.
Ramped up.
I'm going this way because we can't be in there. That's gonna kill us. Where's the other teams at? That's the question.
Taking the shot.
on Survivor.
That's the last one.
Alright. Oh my gosh, it didn't hit your shots. It's not even that. It's really just shooting so deep.
Your fight's over.
Repair.
The team needs you.
Screw this! Healing!
Go. You don't need me.
Nice. Getting vision.
The storm is closing.
Eyes on it.
Really? They had a revive thing? What kind of crap is
Final
this?
Abyssal defeated.
Getting vision. I'm healing.
I'm better out doing this.
Warning. Storm closing. Let's go here.
I'm like, what are you doing? Stay on this side.
Taking the shot. Come play. Bombs out. Coming through.
Their squad's almost finished.
Healing for a sec.
Alright, we doing.
Basic got her.
Stunned.
Come on, get in there.
Clear.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Eye of the Storm.
GG's.
Squad's wiped. Not even close.
The storm is closing.
Hopefully you heard me. Let's go. 9-man, baby.
Select your hunter.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Spin up the turbines, we're going in.
What's up, friend?
You are the drop leader.
What's up?
Let's fucking do it.
Let's do this.
Oh, we played earlier.
We just played like 2 matches ago. I just won with another random, and then I think I played with you the match before, if not like 2 matches before.
Yeah, that's right.
So we can go over here.
Vault here. Let's make some noise.
You have received a quest.
Oh, it's enemy, huh?
Yeah, there's people up here.
Okay. Let me get this.
I can't.
Oops.
Come play.
Alright, we still should go for it. Anything wanna come, come.
Enemy Oracle online. Vault cracked.
Looking good.
Enemy in sight! Enemy here!
Naturally. Hey, stun.
Heck. Let's see that before. Let's back up. Let's just blow up this barrel right quick. So, don't worry about that.
Warning. Storm closing.
I need to back up.
Yeah. Going in.
That
All right.
squad has only one survivor.
I can't. Get wrecked.
Well done.
Gonna get this, I think.
Ready to rock.
There's a store up here.
Okay, let me get some more good.
Healing for a sec.
Base camp captured.
Oh, dang.
Quest received.
Looks useful.
Like, yeah, legendary armor.
You found a legendary? Nice. That happened to me the other day with somebody. I was like, oh, how lucky you. I found you a legendary armor. Alright, that's good.
A corrupted guardian is spawning. An allied oracle is scanning.
Where the minions at?
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. The storm is ramping up. No more free respawning.
Airstrike.
The storm is closing.
Charged and ready.
I see an enemy.
I can't.
Get ready.
Their squad's almost finished.
This
Lights
one's
out for that
dust.
one.
Some loot here.
No minion over here.
Come play.
Quest successful.
Enemy in sight. Careful. Taking damage.
Nice.
Them.
Healing up.
That worked out.
I thought he was gonna be smart and knock me off when I actually jumped in the air.
Detecting a meteor beast. Base camp captured.
Goes so far.
Soul secured.
I'm not sure we needed more power, but okay.
Showtime.
Enemies have captured a soul.
I see an enemy.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out.
Yeah. Sucks. Yes, here if we
Stay
can get away.
inside as the safe zone moves. An enemy oracle is scanning.
Goddamn.
Jeez, good try.
Enemies have captured a meteor soul.
Stay put.
The final abyssal has arisen. The final abyssal has appeared.
Another one falls.
Storm tightening.
Talk. Where are you going? Tick tock.
Sorry.
The storm is closing.
Every opening unto
The hunt sets us free. Ready to cause a little mayhem?
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Nobody's balancing the game.
Whatever.
You'll have a power when you drop today.
I'll find a path.
You have received a quest.
Come play. Enemy! Let's go here. I can't.
Come on, get this girl.
That squad has only one survivor.
I will carry the fight alone.
Oh
Warning,
my god.
storm closing.
Just run.
Hang in there.
Yes.
You're going to respawn on your teammates. Three,
Oh my god.
2, 1.
I'm silent. Through the shadows.
Base camp captured.
Let's go here.
I gotta find some minions. Oh my gosh.
Showtime.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Let's go here.
Base camp has spotted an enemy. Your base camp is under attack.
I'm cool.
Let's go here.
Base camp lost. Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. It's chaotic out there. No more free respawns. Quest completed.
I don't know how she got up in there. Which way am I going?
Coming through.
Meteor beast incoming.
Got this.
Allies in combat.
Solitude never irked me.
Detecting a meteor beast.
The sky opens.
The eye of the storm is on the move.
Recharged and ready.
How much stronger they are?
Welcome to the Sky Realm. Players become wisps when knocked. Use oracles to identify the location of enemies.
Okay.
Another way to resurrect allies is through a Most Wanted pickup. Becoming Most Wanted will mark you on enemy maps for 2 minutes. But if you survive, all your allies will be resurrected. Knocks, kills, and assists while holding Most Wanted will reduce the timer. Players leave a death box full of their loot when killed. Players become wisps when knocked. Stand on ally wisps to revive them, and enemy wisps to finish them off. Use oracles to identify the location of enemies. Stand on a base camp. Vaults contain powerful items, unique meteor beasts spawn every match. Defeat a meteor beast to claim its soul, granting your team a powerful buff.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Choose wisely.
That's my turn to get her.
Be right back.
Spin up the turbines, we're going in.
Alright, where you want to go?
Somewhere safe, since first time actually playing this character.
Yeah, she's fun. She's got lots of mobility.
Yeah, when I read her up, like I was saying last time, I was like, I gotta find me a secondary. I was like, oh, this seemed like it's like a second Joule in a way.
Whatever. Nobody's balancing the game. Nobody's balancing.
Roger that.
Whatever.
Widespread tornadoes sighted.
On my lead. Let's light them up.
Maybe we can go here.
Let's go here.
Oh, you know, let's
Where?
let's do this
Let's
one
go here.
over here in Shrine. Yeah.
Quest received.
There's 2 drops below us. 3, 4. 4 drops below us.
Alright, let's see. Let me get this for us.
Base camp captured.
Oops.
Onward.
Do you know if her short dashes do damage or not?
If you're shooting while you dash, she'll shoot 2 bullets at once.
Setting a pulse. Energy intensified.
The storm is closing.
go here.
We're humming now.
I just need 250 more.
Boosting.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Boomerang.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna go to this base.
People this time.
So I can get some better shield.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
Upgrade.
We're losing the signal. No more free respawns. Base camp captured. Storm tightening. You have received a quest.
Let's go here. Let's go here.
Nuclearite ready to fire.
Can I reach this? Oh.
Base camp captured. Meteor beast incoming.
Always learning.
We haven't seen anyone yet.
It's fine with me though. I'm minus 10, so I almost seem to positive.
Detecting a meteor beast. Quest successful.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like a real human now.
Warning. Storm closing.
Targeting area.
Hey, enemy here.
Oh wow. Show signs, huh?
We're humming now.
Enemy.
Setting pulse.
Last survivor.
That's
Oh, shit.
crazy. Oh,
Alright.
GG's.
We're humming now. Feel bad for whoever catches this barrage. Stairs out. Here's something. Let's fly.
Select.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Unstable portals detected.
I'll guide us in. Let's go here.
Quest received.
I'm like, where are her?
I can't.
Oops.
Sun's out.
And
Coming through.
oops. Oh, that works too. I definitely was not looking at that.
Base camp captured.
Nice upgrade. Ulti charged. Showtime. Let's go here.
Let's see what's over here. I knew it was gonna be a green.
The storm is closing.
Nice.
Vault open. Enemy in base camp vision.
Stun. Taking the shot. Come here.
Their squad's almost finished.
that on. Hey, if it ain't. Oh, I ain't gonna do all that. Oh, it is. It is actually.
Let's head this way.
This thing right here taking forever to drop down. Oh wow, that's all I was gonna give. Crazy. Alright, that's
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
We've got incoming.
Allies fighting.
please down there.
Squad's wiped.
Last alive. Good luck.
Just me now. I got this.
Abyssal hatch.
Ah. Yeah, I should have just left.
Welcome to the Sky Realms. Players become wisps when knocked. Stand on ally. Another way to resurrect allies is through a Most Wanted pickup. Becoming Most Wanted will mark you on enemy maps for 2 minutes. But if you survive, all your allies will be resurrected. Knocks, kills, and assists while holding Most Wanted will reduce the timer. Stand on a respawn beacon to resurrect all your allies at once. Careful, this makes a lot of noise. Most respawn players leave a death box. Players become wisps when knocked. Stand on. Vaults contain powerful items. Unique meteor beasts spawn every match. Defeat a meteor beast to claim its soul, granting your team a powerful buff. Supply drops with powerful items drop in later stages of a match. Powers are equipable abilities that drop on death. Use WASD. Welcome to the. Use WASD to move. At the start of the match, the drop leader must click upgrade abilities as you level up. Abilities may be. You have 2 equipment slots and 1 boot slot. Collect upgrade shards and duplicates to strengthen your equipment. Press the 1 key to consume 5 beans or 5 brew, restoring health and mana. Stand on a base camp to capture it. Use the base camp's repair station to repair your arm. Players become wisps. Press the 1 key to consume 5. Fight minions to gain experience. Upgrade abilities as you level up. Abilities may be upgraded multiple times to gain unique benefits. Use WASD to move, and press the left mouse button to fire your. Press spacebar to. Welcome to the Sky Realms. To survive, you must grow stronger. Powers are equipable abilities that drop on death. Upgrade abilities as you level. Use the base camp's repair station to repair your armor at the cost of coin. Higher tier armor is stronger, but more expensive to repair. Choose wisely.
Ready to cause a little mayhem? Let's fly.
You are the drop leader.
Whatever. Whatever.
Nobody's balancing the game. Nobody's balancing the game.
Oh, hi!
Nobody's balancing the game.
Let's go here.
Sure.
Let's make some noise!
You have received a quest.
What the heck?
Up to me. Stunned. Another team, heads up.
Allies in combat. Stay safe. You have a teammate coming in on your position.
Look out! I can't. Hey, enemy here. It's my lucky day.
That squad has only one survivor.
That's what's gone.
Storm tightening. Your oracle is online.
Heal it up.
Yeah, like,
Enemy.
One down.
Healing for a sec. This one's dust.
you should go.
Coming through.
Base camp captured.
Naturally.
Dang, I still can't get enough. It might be, I don't know.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Maybe like 10 minutes.
Vault cracked.
Nice upgrade.
Let's pass it, alright.
I'll make this work.
Oops.
Let's head this way.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
Ooh, stats over time. That's look nice.
The storm is ramping up. No more free respawning.
Enemy in sight.
Allies fighting. The storm is closing.
Strike. Stunned.
Their squad's almost finished.
Come play. That's the last one.
Sharp gear.
Thank you for that. I'm going back to base. It's not free health.
To base.
Alright.
Let's go here.
Alright. Yes, they are real players. As far as I know of.
Ulti charged.
Meteor beast
Yeah, I like this
incoming.
double health. I feel like this double health feel like it should help me win against other people who choose double health.
Let's head this way.
Oh, really? Oh.
Shocking off.
Alright, that's a
Showtime.
level 3, and that's it. Alright.
Detecting a meteor beast. Warning. Storm closing.
Oh. Okay, cool. Well.
Come play.
Nope.
Meteor
Bruh.
soul captured.
Feel that?
Okay.
That's
Let's,
power.
we can find a base. I might not.
Airstrike.
It's not in the cards right now to stream that.
Let's go here.
Shocking off. Charged and ready.
Bruh, all these enemies.
Storm's coming. Let's go.
Oh, shoot, I'm about to attack it.
Flushing airstrike.
I think we're gonna finish this in time.
Soul secured.
Got the soul.
We got 2 souls for man this stand-in, and I don't
The final abyssal has arisen.
at that.
Look out. Healing.
A second. Oh my gosh, this stupid enemies.
Come here. Ready to rock.
Okay, what will be the top game stream? Okay. It'll either be that or other single player games I had in mind that yeah, I just
The
can't play
final
right
abyssal
now.
has appeared.
It's not that I can't play right now, but I'd just rather do this right now to get to the 3,000 and then try to get to the other stuff.
Storm tightening.
Airstrike.
Yeah, I was trying to go to there. Oh my gosh. You really hate this? Oh, and it was that thing too. I gotta remember that. It's not what I wanted at all.
Sun's out.
Healing for a sec.
The storm is closing.
Come here.
That's annoying. Oh, and it's the last team. It is what it is. Alright, what was the whole point of that?
Flushing them. Sun's out.
Oh, he could have possibly got them.
Basically bulletproof.
Storm tightening.
That's crazy. How did they know? He did. Yeah. GG's. One more week to get this 3,000. Should get it by this Saturday, hopefully. If not, by the 31st. Anthony Edwards suck, bro. You suck, bro.
Let's fly.
Why are we losing to the Magic?
Select your hunter.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Oh
You
my
are the drop
gosh.
leader.
Minnesota is one of the worst 40 teams ever. Ain't no way.
What's up? What's up?
fuel is unlimited today.
On my lead. Let's light them up. Let's make some noise.
Quest received.
Where's this thing at? Right here.
Base camp captured.
Oh. You tried it. Early. This game did not just do that to me. Get the free heals going.
Warning. Storm closing.
Clearing space.
I'm going up this way. Okay, we got green shield in here.
An allied oracle is scanning.
Maybe.
Come play.
Vault here.
Alright. Oh my gosh, I didn't even guess.
Base camp has spotted an enemy.
Getting vision.
Vault open.
Taking damage.
Hold on, team 8.
That squad has only one survivor.
This one's done.
I can't. That squad's gone. Healing up.
Alright. Sure, take everything. Ooh, definitely what I want. And then
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
Check this out.
It's chaotic out there. No more
Heading
free
back.
respawns.
Nah.
that's
scratch
funny.
that.
I don't see if that
The storm is
affecting
closing.
me.
Quest completed.
Ulti charged.
Bro, what the heck? Oh.
Recalling.
Oh, dang it. That's in the storm. I don't know why I thought it was closer to this.
Train's rolling in.
No. Oh my gosh.
Shocking off.
Really?
I can't.
Oh, yeah, you can use that.
Getting vision.
Meteor Beast incoming.
Showtime.
Base camp captured.
Hmm. Need 5,000 for blue. Okay, just save up. Hmm.
Be prepared.
Oh,
Detected a meteor
bringing
beast.
people back. Who bringing people back?
Airstrike.
Storm tightening.
Alright, do that. Back up.
Getting vision. Taking the shot. Clear.
Yeah, get you out of here. Somebody else shooting? Oh no, they're fighting over there.
Hey, enemy here.
That's kind of crazy. Really?
Flushing them.
Alright, fine.
Please conclude all violence by daybreak. Enemies have captured a soul.
Don't need to repair armor. Just want to get some more gold.
Getting vision.
It's kind of crazy. Let's go.
The storm's
Let's
eye
go
is
here.
drifting. Move carefully.
Get some more gold, baby.
Come play.
That's crazy. You make a road? I didn't even know you do that.
It's my lucky day.
Alright, who next? Who next?
The final abyssal has arisen.
Shocking off.
Get that. Okay, it is level 4 for the other stuff too.
Clearing space.
Oh, actually.
Let's go here.
Taking fire.
Enemies have kept. The final abyssal has appeared.
Enemy.
Okay, but that's crazy. How can I not?
Storm's on the move. Stay inside its eye.
Guns out.
The final abyssal has been defeated.
Getting vision.
Airstrike.
What the heck?
Party on the scene. Let's go here.
Taking the shot.
You're the only
Bruh, oh my gosh.
I got this.
There's no recovering him at all. Sadly. What is this? Okay, there it is.
Let's make this quick.
Just gotta survive for 2
Another
minutes.
team, heads up. Rise and shine.
It's gonna be dangerous up in here.
Let's go here.
What are you doing? You got no help. Shoot. Just worry about getting in the ring right here.
Hey, enemy here.
Getting vision.
Why can't we see him? Thing.
enemy oracle
coming.
online.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do this because I've been waiting all game for this.
Some loot here.
Squad. Getting vision.
Some loot here. Ow! Some loot here.
Oh my gosh, right the dang thing.
Come play. Enough. Another squad here. Getting vision.
Oh boy, we're gonna get pinned by the dang girl. Stop, get out of that. Oh my gosh.
Guns out.
Storm's raging.
Bombs out.
Let's go ahead and move. Oh yeah. I knew that was gonna work, but it is what it is. Cause she wasn't there to help me kill her. And stupid healer.
Warning, storm closing.
Clearing space. Taking the shot. Bombs out. I'm in a bad way. They got me. Damn it. Clear skies.
Wait. Oh, okay. The number is going up.
What goes around?
And then press E to damage. Okay, let's see actually. Does this work?
Stand still, would ya?
So after a while it damages. Okay. Oh, you know that
Targeting area.
okay. That's that. And then let's see. Okay, simple. Mm.
Setting a pulse.
Mm. Let's see. Trying to understand the importance of mana. Mm. Surely there's a way to, I guess, just do it like this. Hmm. Where? I can't add T. Which one? They're like, this is this is all the details. Alright. Oh, that's what that one is. Okay. Yeah, I should have known. Okay. And then, so, that's for getting them closer.
Here's something.
Alright, mana. Let's see. What's this? Okay. Oops. Yeah, it's like no damage.
The hunt sets us free. Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Glider fuel is unlimited today.
I'll find a path.
You have received a quest.
Player kills. Oh,
Hey, enemy here. A sharp rain falls.
Their squad's
Took
almost
one down.
finished.
alright,
they
get you
tried.
out of here.
Nice upgrade.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Hello? You want to use the thing?
Base camp captured. Enemy in base camp vision.
That sucks.
This sucks.
Last survivor.
Alright,
Just me now.
ain't no way.
I got this.
The storm is
Dang.
closing. Heads up. A teammate is inbound to your location.
Well, we was out to win that fight, and they just died. Alright.
Healing for a sec. Let's go here.
Let's get some more experience and all that good stuff.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Healing. Let's go here.
That's a revive station, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I can't. Who's it?
That squad has only one survivor.
Third party on the
Oh my gosh.
A corrupted guardian is spawning. A couple of
Run.
seconds
You
and
were
we can
missing
get you
all
back
your
in there.
shots. It was
Hold
like,
tight.
there we go. Bruh.
Pain
I'm
is
like, you don't
blinding.
hit that thing?
Ended.
Three, two, one.
I'm silent. Showtime.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
Is there anything left? Get these berries.
We're losing the signal. No more free respawns.
Bruh, this dang thing is crazy.
Storm tightening.
Loot here.
Heal it up. Ulti
Need that
charge.
in my life now.
I see an enemy.
I'm going to this thing over here.
Allies in combat.
Let's go here.
Oh my gosh, please. I have no armor. Why would I even fight?
Meteor beast incoming.
I just need 3 more coins. Oh, there we go.
Let's go here. Airstrike.
Really? I gotta go.
Healing for a sec.
Detecting a meteor beast.
Let's go here.
Oh my gosh, you always getting into another fight.
The storm is closing.
Come play. It's my lucky day.
They've struck me. Face me.
Their squad's almost finished. Last alive. Good luck.
That's crazy. How?
I can't.
Ain't no way. Oh my gosh, how did
Enemies
you
have cap-
die?
Choose wisely.
cause a little mayhem?
You are the drop leader.
What's up?
Nobody's balancing the game. Nobody's balancing the game.
Whatever.
Unstable portals detected.
My show now.
We're really finna lose to the match. Crazy.
Let's make some noise!
Quest received.
Kinda wish she let me do it.
Quest successful.
Not looking good. Hey, enemy here.
What the heck? That's crazy. How is this not hitting him?
That squad has only one survivor. Storm tightening.
Come at me again, I dare you.
Piss me off. Oh my gosh.
Allies fighting.
Shocking off. Third party on the scene.
You're the only one left.
Just me now. I got this.
I figured it.
Watch that timer. A teammate is respawning on you momentarily.
Look out!
Makes me want to sit in the storm and fight. Like, hello? Like, at least let's get closer to the dang circle.
Come here.
Is he gonna make it?
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Let's go here.
I know it. Alright, now they got him alone.
Their squad's almost finished.
Alright.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. It's chaotic out there. No more free respawn.
Alright.
Warning. Storm closing.
Healing up.
Really, gang?
Look out. I can't.
Alright. Let's get going. Nope. Dang, I can pick that up. Nice.
An enemy oracle is scanning.
Let me do this at least.
Showtime. Come play.
Alright, I'm out this mug. They fighting you. Nope. That's crazy that they didn't give that to me.
Meteor beast incoming.
Let go into dust.
It took forever to catch up. Come on. Alright. Sadly, double the health just does not help against certain teams, it seems like. No matter what. So I think yeah, we'll do Rampage. And then so yeah, Rampage. Where the heck is it? Yeah, we still do this.
Select your hunter.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
This is gonna get rowdy.
You are the drop leader.
What's up? Hey there.
Hey, yo! Oh, hi!
Jess, revive me. Revive me. Nobody's balancing the game.
Nobody's balancing the game.
Whatever.
Drop leader. Oh wait, should I be this side? No, maybe this side.
Let's make some noise!
You have received a quest.
Wait. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, now I move. You don't know how to do this.
Quest completed.
Not sharp gear.
And then that. Alright. Wait, so you can take that, definitely. Let's go get the minions.
The storm is closing.
Oh. Good on that. Hey. This has all the items back here. Just like the old days.
Ready to rock.
I'm trying to see what I can destroy.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Airstrike. Come play.
Oh, that's not. Oh no, but there's somebody
Abyssal
fighting
hatchlings
now.
have spawned. We're losing the signal. No more free respawns. Warning. Storm closing. That squad has only one survivor.
This sucks. Come at me again, I dare you. Healing.
Heal up right quick.
Ulti charge. Cleared him out. Enemy knocked.
Nice.
Knocking off. Let's go here.
Got another vault to open it.
Meteor Beast incoming.
Showtime.
Get in.
Come play.
Okay, buddy. It's kind of crazy. You hit me that far.
Quest received. Base camp captured. Detecting a meteor beast.
Come here.
Okay. Epic. Oh my gosh, all that.
Storm tightening.
Recalling.
Alright, get that going.
Airstrike.
Okay. What is this? Hmm?
All together. I see an enemy. Come play. Fire. Pin. That squad's done.
Let me press that actually.
Hey, enemy here. I can't.
Storm's on the move. Stay inside its eye.
Clear the stage.
Enemies have captured a meteor soul.
Stand still.
Alright, let's go.
Stunned.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Healing for a sec.
The final abyssal has arisen.
Mm.
Enemy spotted. Airstrike. Enough. Solo act. Full power.
The final abyssal has appeared.
That's crazy. Waste time for.
Let's have a little fun. I finished them.
Storm tightening. Phasing. Rain.
Through the shadows.
Warning. Storm closing.
Laying down fire. You all were favored.
What else is there? Clear the stage.
Reclaimed by nature.
Cold-hearted, I know.
Choose wisely.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Not all deaths are endings.
You are the drop leader.
Maybe I can get a dub with a healer.
Unpredictable conditions today. Exercise caution.
My show now.
Oh,
Let's make some noise!
You have received a quest.
let's see.
Vault cracked.
Actively.
Good. Power at my disposal.
Gotta do it.
All enemies cleared.
Yeah, you better back up.
Their squad's almost finished. Last alive. Good luck.
Back on your feet. Up to me.
Base camp captured. Storm tightening. Last survivor.
Solo act.
Oh my
Let's do this.
gosh.
Airstrike.
There we go. They're stuck. I've got you. I won't falter.
Recharged and ready.
Oh my gosh, how do you get?
I won't falter.
Just run. Oh my gosh, it's so dumb.
I've knocked one.
Hold tight. We're zeroing in on a new respawn point.
Hold on, my friend.
Time for an
We'll be
encore.
back soon.
Let's go here.
Sucks I can't get that gold armor back. Let me
Let's go
back over
here.
Let's go here.
Guardian is spawning.
Nice, I got the blue.
Let's go here. Stand still. Crystallize.
That squad has only one survivor. Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. The storm is ramping up.
Oh my gosh,
Free
we
respawning.
didn't realize.
The storm is closing.
Let's go.
Enemy Oracle online.
I won't.
So crazy.
The hunt sets us free. Ready to cause a little mayhem?
You are the drop leader.
Oh, hi!
Revive me!
Nobody's balancing the game.
Whatever.
Nobody's balancing.
Here we go. Everybody's going to.
Let's make some noise!
Quest received.
I probably should have did minions, I should say. Alright, let me get you.
Their squad's almost finished.
This one's dust! Heal it up!
Nice.
Stand still.
This sucks!
Oh my gosh. I picked the wrong thing.
Storm tightening. enemy oracle is scanning.
Let's go! Bombs out!
You talking about me? Oh, you.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Yes to who? Because I just said 2 options now. She ain't got no heals. After all of that y'all did. Lucky you. I'm gonna go should die.
Select your hunter.
Ready to cause a
Alright.
little mayhem?
Go! We're not going for the legendary unless it's like really far.
This is gonna get rowdy.
You are the drop leader.
Listen, yeah. I think I did eventually get it. What about Pokemon?
GG. Whatever.
Unstable portals detected.
My show now.
No thanks.
As much as I want to go to that one, I just cannot do it again. Oh, ain't nobody going?
Let's make some noise!
You have received a quest.
Oh shoot. Is that enemies? Oh my gosh. All of a sudden at the last second. I shouldn't have did that. Against him is just just run away if you can.
That squad has only one survivor.
I'm trying, bro.
Hang in there. You're going to respawn on your teammates. Three, 2, 1.
What car is he talking about?
Someone here behind us.
Let's go here. Oh, last one?
Not to worry. Locking in a new respawn point in a couple of seconds.
I'm stunned.
Why would
No,
you do that?
fuck.
Oh my gosh. Okay, for real, for real. Just can't do it. Can't get tempted. Oh my gosh. It's like once you down to by yourself and you find certain characters at a certain level, just run. There's just too many decent OD characters in this game. Not OD, but good characters. Oh yeah, the cards being valuable for Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, you know. I was like, it's just a piece of paper, but you know, hey, if I say this piece of paper is worth $160, worth $160.
Taking out the trash.
Nuclear Magi reactiver than ever. Targeting
I
area.
did that. Oops.
Here's something.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah.
Stand still, would ya? No can do.
Dang, that wasn't gonna take forever to come back.
Targeting area.
Which card you saw for $100,000?
Yeah.
Can you? Oop. It's nighttime, basically. It's my light. I guess that make you think it's daytime. I mean, it's 7 o'clock. By the time it's 7 o'clock, sun is for sure going down. It's not all the way dark.
Boosting.
Okay, so as soon as you press shift, it just goes. Okay.
Snares out. Setting a pulse.
Yeah, I could possibly use her. Ooh, they're regenerative. So let's see. Let me go see.
No can do.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. For 100,000.
Base camp captured.
Targeting area. And stunned. Setting a pulse.
Oh, that's sad. How did that not? Oh my gosh.
Targeting area. I'm losing stability. Whoops.
Sound about right though.
This is gonna get rowdy. To cause a little mayhem?
Drop leader. Oh, Bishop. Okay, Bishop.
Whatever. Revive me. Nobody's balancing.
Unstable portals detected.
Wait, I'm drop leader? Get ready.
Okay. What the heck?
Quest received.
Brawlers, huh? I just like when they choose brawler. It's like, bruh. Really? Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Gotta keep going.
Their squad's almost finished. Hang on. We're getting you a new respawn location.
Run. Just run. I'll come back in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Three, two, one.
I'm silent. Charged and ready.
See, this is just a waste of a free quest. We just had minions and we could have been actually getting some stuff.
The storm is closing.
Right. They're pretty big, and that's why we can only land at certain locations, so it can like speed up the process. See how big the circle is. Oh, this is just, yeah, see, like we're only at the bottom part of it.
Let's go here.
Your oracle is online. A corrupted guardian is spawning. Vault open.
And of course, you better do good with that. It's okay though. You don't know what that is.
Here's
So.
some loot.
Okay, you lucky.
Nice upgrade.
Is this
Might
best?
just do the job.
Where G is way over there. Where did I have it? Oh, that's right now.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
Stunned.
I mean, you need to change that to C.
We're losing the signal. No more free respawns.
Shocking off.
Yeah, I think so. It's 100. If not, like,
Ulti charged.
it's a decent amount. Like when I play duels, I'd probably say it's like 30 teams, so maybe like 60 people. I have to see. Yeah, ooh, pick that
Could be
up.
useful.
I mean, I feel like we can't we came over here, but I'm not quite sure. We at the top of the circle now. Oh, there goes some shots. Get those.
Go here.
Get that gold though.
Meteor beast incoming.
Alright,
I can't.
that's crazy. I'm backing out.
Healing up.
Oh my gosh, she's OD.
That one's finished.
So trash. There's no skill for her.
You smell that blood in the air.
Ready to
It's
cause
familiar. It's like it's same old, same old. Snipers are just dumb in any shooting game.
You'll have a power when you drop today.
That's right, I lead.
You received a quest.
He keeps choosing the wrong thing. Like brawlers is not the one.
camp captured.
Yes, I'm losing ring points. But you do. That's why he switched characters. It's like, yeah, you gonna be on my team, you better bring it.
Vault cracked.
Nice upgrade.
Bro, all
The
these things
storm
you
is
gotta
closing.
activate.
Look out. It's my lucky day. Come play.
I don't know why I feel like we moving slow in the sand. Just as bad as the water. Like, what the heck? I was gonna buy some heals, but have to go another time. Really? Game?
Nice.
Everybody keep forgetting about these boxes. I know I do.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Gotcha. Split this up. You really thought you was gonna come get it by yourself? Oh my gosh. Here we go. We ain't picking them up.
You're the only one left.
Up to me.
It's so crazy that like you just don't have no end, huh?
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
He needs not to be in a game like this. Like, what is it?
It's chaotic out there. No more free respawns.
Why when I have these people on my team, they don't do that?
Warning. Storm closing.
Boasting.
Catch this.
You asked for it. Lift off.
Enemy Oracle online.
En route.
Boasting. Lift
Meteor Beast incoming.
Crazy they missed the opportunity.
Lift off. Down you go.
Detecting a Meteor Beast.
And for my final trick. That one's finished.
The storm is closing.
Here comes trouble.
Lift off. Boosting.
An enemy oracle is scanning.
Here comes trouble.
Storm tightening.
You asked for it.
Got him, Embry.
Enemies have captured a soul.
Boosting.
Enemy oracle online.
Here goes.
The final abyssal has arisen. Enemies have captured a meteor soul. The final abyssal has appeared.
You asked.
The storm is closing.
Going submit to the Empire.
mission. Good.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Glider fuel is unlimited today.
Calling the drop. Follow me.
We're gonna win.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I got 3 wins in a row right now. We're about to make it 4.
Quest received.
You got 3?
Yeah, I started at bronze 4 yesterday.
That's just
Yeah. I haven't touched it since I've only ever really played squads. And I was like, you know what, I should probably get duos up before the reset. And yeah.
so yeah, so the squads and duos have different rank levels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's like I thought.
Alright, so we'll grab this and then let me check Oracle real quick.
An allied oracle is scanning.
Alright, let's go Ion.
Here.
We'll kill them as they're coming out of camps.
Base camp captured.
It's a Hudson. Okay.
Enemy in sight.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? How did they do that? I hate Hudson so much.
I can't. Warning. Storm closing.
I gotta get out of here. This Hudson's killing me.
Go ahead.
Jeez.
Extinguished.
Jesus. Fucking Hudson, dude.
Yeah. I've lost to 2 Hudsons in a row. He should run out of bullets or something. It's just ridiculous.
Talk. Let's run that back.
Yeah, it's pretty trash. I thought, is it running? I guess it's searching through you. Hopefully.
Yeah. What we'll do is I'll counter Hudson with, you know what? I'll stick with Ghost. Sometimes I'll run Shrike. But servers are really Hudson heavy, but I've been winning with Ghost today, so I'll probably stick with him.
Yeah, I was like, oh, surely, like, you won't be as great, but at least you got an automatic weapon, so it's like, you got to burst at least a little bit. Nah, just full auto, and it's not much dashing, maneuvering in here.
Yeah.
That's like when them first two, like I moved to the left. Okay, those first two bullets missed, but he got a whole nother 8 coming behind. That's coming in this direction. It's just like ridiculous.
The problem is when he triggers his right click, it shoots farther than the.
That's
So they,
crazy.
yeah, it makes no sense. All right, my main is Shrek anyway.
For sure, sure.
People will die.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I'm like Shrike is definitely top tier on leaderboards.
Oh yeah.
Actually, who is this? It's what's his name? We just said. It's the big
Hudson?
guy. Yeah, it's Hudson here. Is that Shrike Image? I forget what Shrike Image looks like.
She's got the ponytail. She's got like orange hair, like redhead.
Cause I was like, this one looks more like blonde with like orange mixed in it with it.
Yeah, that's Shrike.
Yeah. And then the guy you just played as. At least this is for duos. Rank number 1. He's playing those 3. Or he or she's playing those 3. Well, for the daily. Let me see. Let me see how weekly's going. Yeah, same guy. Actually, you know what? I forget that's rank. That's not. Oh well, it doesn't show you. It doesn't show you. Oh, okay, the characters. That's interesting. Okay, so I guess this is pubs in general. Oh, I guess they're just in general total wins and duos queue, where I guess pubs are ranked maybe. Either way, it's like yeah, I would agree. These 3. I've gotten no nerves before. But Hudson is seeming to take the cake now. Like Strike, I can get away. The guy you just played as, I can get away from. You know, but goes, but like I said, Hudson, I guess he been activating that ability.
Yeah.
And I'll be thinking I'm out of range and I'm still getting hit. Like that's crazy. That's just sad. I was like, I think halfway done with this Diamond 4. It's just been loss after loss.
I will fix that.
Yeah. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last 6, I got 1 top 10. The rest is just pink defeat. Yeah. Yeah. I was doing pretty good. Like I was having like top 10. I was like getting top 10 couple seconds. I barely was that today? Yeah, I barely got a victory today. I haven't got a victory ever since I got to like Diamond. It would be pairing me up with golds, bronze. I'm like, oh nah. I'm like, and I try to take us to get the gold armor, and they can't even handle one fight before we go open that up. I'm just like, yo, like I literally had a match like that earlier where I got the same guy like 2 times in a row, and I just told myself, I was like, just don't go for it. But then, like, it was one of those moments where you start on the map, and for the hot drop was where to go was like not directly, but it was like a few seconds in, and I looked back at the map and I was like, wait, nobody went. So then I was like, all right, I'm gonna go. And then why when I click it, another team clicks, and I was just like, come on, bro, like please tell me we can beat this team. And what happens? I die because they jumped me because he's nowhere to be found. And then
I had 2 games back to back earlier. One of them was 104.
He's at 104 what?
140 RP and 142 RP.
That's how much you lose
Like-
every time.
No, that's how much I won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had 27 kills.
Nice.
Yeah, so we'll get it going. That was just a rough start. That was a bad placement with Hudson.
Yeah, I think it's just in general, like with Hudson, like I know, like I try to always choose my movement option because it's just starting off, like especially as Joule, like I have to hit my stuff. So if I'm not hitting, not helping my teammate, if they don't have like something automatic to try to counter Hudson, it was like this is a lose lose. Like in my book. Have you seen anybody be a legend on squads or duos?
Yeah, I have three friends that are legends on duos, and I have 2 friends that are legends on squads. Yeah, they're fucking sweats.
Yeah, I feel like it's not that hard because like I don't use like the other things like the number keys section, or just like I think like because I'm not a mouse and keyboard kind of guy, so I'm just like every time I like lose something like crazy that I know I could have won, I'm like, yo, give me a controller, I'm bodying y'all. Like I'm using everything else. Like I pick up stuff and like the just a simple thing, cool thing where it's like anywhere but here, and I be forgetting I have that as like a third. Like I tried to use that grappling hook, I found out that that's a thing.
Yep.
I'm just like extra movement, get out, reset, and I forget because it's way up there. It's like I'm already taking my hands off. Like I can do WASD when it's just that. When you start add all the extra keys on there, my fingers get off the keys, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, looking down at my keyboard, like no, put my hand back there.
Yeah, we're gonna win some games for sure.
Yeah, I believe so.
My last games, besides that last one we had, I had first place, third place, second place, third place, sixth place, first place, third place.
Yeah.
So we got this.
Listen,
Honestly, all it takes is winning that very first fight.
it really does.
And once you win that first fight, you're just snowballing through the map.
Yeah.
But the early game Hudson, I should have known. The early game Hudson is stupid.
Yeah.
It wasn't even worth that fight. Should have turned around. Late game, I can burn through a Hudson. Early game, not even worth it.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, oh, let's see, And I was just like, yep, just look like Hudson. And I'm like hiding on the wall, and I'm like, I can't even heal. I'm trying to set my little circle up around the wall so if he tries to come around, like that's putting some damage on.
Yeah.
What else was I gonna say? Do you know the point of mana? I've been meaning to look this up.
Yeah, so almost all abilities consume mana.
Right.
So if you have a very ability heavy hunter, you'll run out of mana and it won't let you cast abilities until it regens.
Because it's in my experience, I mean, I would have to definitely watch a recording to see because it just doesn't seem like I was testing it in the practice, and I was just like, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna run out fast at all. Like,
Yeah, with Joule, not so much. It's when you use like a Luna, well, it's probably Jin, Brawl, Oath. The ones where they're variability based, Zeph, is when you're gonna really have mana problems. When you're very like attack speed, and then like your abilities are more like finishers or crowd controls, kind of like Jules is. You really don't have too much of a mana problem. If you're like in the heat of a fight and teams just won't stop coming, then eventually you'll start to feel it.
Exactly.
But like I've played, I mean, I've been playing forever, and I never ran out of mana on Go. And that was when I had like my 27 kill game, and they just kept fucking flooding in.
Okay, so because I was just like on surface level, I was like, yeah, surely I want that. Like I've been carrying the mana room when I find it, and I always choose like just mana
Yep.
equipment.
Yeah, for Joule, you're gonna want Tech Blade and Vamp Blade for the most part. That Vamp Blade will save you a lot, especially when
Yeah,
you're doing your dashes. And
yeah, I
then
said I definitely
Tech Blade is gonna empower the shit out of your dash. Because your dash with Joule is the one that you want to get to tier. Because how it auto what's it called? With her, you know how like if you stack it 4 times and then dash through them, you get your dash back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you want to max that first, because then on the fourth one, it does it where anytime you dash and they don't have 4 stacks, it does 100% more damage. So if you're ever like in a pinch and you're like about to die and you've already dashed in, you can use that dash out and hopefully finish. And it'll seal a lot of fights for you if you get put in a bad spot.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the spear. I'll level you up like after your surge and lightning
Yeah,
strike.
we can go to practice. Fuck with it while we wait.
All right, so I will. What is it? Is there not a way to just automatically buy equipment upgrades all the way up? I could have sworn it was an option
Well, like your levels, like
for the equipment though.
oh, like your grays. No, you gotta go into
To
the
the
shop.
thing, yeah, the shop. Okay, just sure.
Another mission. Good.
All right.
What do you choose to start off with
Let's
equipment?
get this dub.
Select-
Yeah, let's get this dub.
Cause a little mayhem.
All right, we're definitely going top 3. We got it.
Yes,
No
sir.
The biggest thing is that we're gonna feed off each other when it comes to kills because of how Joule and Ghost works together. So we need to make sure that if we are engaging, we're engaging in the same area. If we try and pinch them, like if you go on the left side and I go on the right side, we're both gonna die.
All
Not gonna.
teams will receive
We need to
periodic
focus
oracle
fire.
scans.
Calling the drop.
Oh yeah,
That's gonna be
what
huge for us.
Yeah, I always focus fire.
Follow me.
It makes sense. It's like if 2 people are shooting at that one person, like you can get them down quicker.
Yeah, and you always want to focus healer unless
Yeah.
you're fighting a Hudson team. In case you want to fight Hudson. Also, if they have a snipe,
You have received a quest.
break their back line and then the other one will fall.
sure.
Ooh, get him.
Nice.
Oh, I already activated that twice, so there's somebody in it. I might know there.
Wait, where the? Oh, it's the Oracle fucking storm.
Yeah.
I was wondering where the oracles went. Alright. Let's look. Alright, we got guys in Ion. Alright, let's take this camp and then we'll go north.
What we got up in here?
Successful.
There we go. That's all we needed. Alright, let's go buy. And then let's go kill.
I can't.
Oops. Do you hear that when I press the wrong button, like for abilities?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm like,
Move out.
We got somebody at the vault.
The storm is closing.
Kill this guy. There's a hero. Oh, they're taking Vault and Ion. We'll go do that. Where did that dude go? It's so weird.
you saw him on the map or what?
Yeah, he was there, but I think he ran south. Alright, let's kill these guys.
Enemy here.
Oh, you're Joule? Come here. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Heal it up.
I'm just your side to there.
Ah. Damn, what popped you?
Her myth, she was treating me like Shrek, so I came back to your side because I was like, we're split up, and I was
I
like,
got you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be on for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm definitely on a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna make some dinner for my kiddos,
Open.
and then I'll invite you back.
Okay.
Hey.
Boy, you guys be hitting your stuff. No, oh my god, that's how you know. Might be hard stuck diamond. Not really though. I just need one good teammate. Nah, I don't think so. Cause you know, some people like you gotta get to your priority. Ain't no telling it's 7:49 for me, so ain't no telling if he's. I would imagine he's on what's her name? On Pacific Coast, West Coast.
Not all deaths are endings.
You better heal and you better kill good.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Says you the kill
You
good
are
part.
the drop leader.
Yeah, we'll see. And then like when I get back to the main meet, I can go see. I can see what he does because I have him as friend. So if he playing as in another game, that's fine with me. Cause that felt dummy sweaty, and it was the early game.
The storm's closure will be predictable today.
On my lead. Let's light them up.
All right, can we land over here?
Request received.
I can't tell if anybody else is coming with us.
Quest completed.
Looking good.
Power at my disposal.
Let's go. There it is.
I can't. Charged and ready.
Let's go here.
You talking about you? Cause you said that. Where is that?
Base
It's
camp
not making
captured.
sense.
You have received a quest.
Alright. Okay. I don't know where this man. Okay, I was like, how far is he? Where am I going? I figure out what's the quickest way to him. All right, let's go.
Let's go here. A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Trains arrive.
Trying to get on a train. Okay.
No guards detected. Fighting permitted until daybreak.
Found them.
I'm good.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. The storm is ramping up.
Don't
more free
die.
respawning. Allies in combat.
Oh my gosh.
Storm tightening.
Naturally.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank
Got one.
you.
They're down.
What the heck is that?
Healing for a sec.
I'm healing myself.
Come over here, come over here, come over here. Oh my gosh. This dang thing is trying to. That's crazy. I never did that.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Meteor Beast incoming.
You tried it. Come on. That's crazy that he gave that to him.
There we go.
Alright. See, let's switch this out. So I need to start playing like that.
Detecting a Meteor Beast. Let's go here.
Nope, actually.
Beacon here. Warning. Storm closing.
Please let nobody beacon nearby.
Time for an encore.
Gather around me.
Get wrecked.
Alright. That's a low
Showtime.
board.
Come play.
Let me get my armor up.
I can't.
Yep.
Hey, enemy here.
Oh my gosh. Who the heck? That's good.
Let's go here. It's my lucky day.
I need some armor.
Clear the stage.
The storm is closing.
Come play. I can't.
Finally.
The final abyssal has arisen.
Okay.
Meteor soul captured.
We have the soul.
So what do we have now? I guess teleport anywhere?
Time to go.
Enemies have captured a soul.
Time to go.
How the
The
heck you
final
rip
abyssal
up?
has appeared.
Oh shoot. That was her. I mean somebody else.
Warning. Storm close. Final abyssal defeated.
Found them.
Come here.
got my face. That's a shame.
Truly special.
Storm tightening.
Let's try that just in case. You can, but you don't want to because it makes you slow, unfortunately.
Warning. Storm closing.
Okay. Oh, these are the last two teams.
Another team, heads up. Stunned. Healing you.
Get this girl. Oh my gosh, I'd rather you stop hitting me and fight. She right out in the open.
Storm tightening.
There we go.
Healing.
Oh my gosh, where's she going? I guess she's doing good.
Come at me again, I dare you.
Viva! Come play.
Do that.
Storm's raging.
What the heck? Can you do that?
There we go.
They killed homeboy.
Airstrike.
I need some armor.
Clear the stage.
I can't. Who's in?
Yeah, that's what you use.
I've got you. They're gone for good.
Guess it's just the balance out. I don't know. It does suck though. But
Clear skies.
that's my second best game today. Finally got a good teammate where we can actually make it to second place at least. Like in reality, oops. Yeah, in reality, I should like this one, this one, this one, even this one, the sword character. Yeah, I would say Joule, she's like for the non-keyboard player, she's like mid, probably. Cause that's another thing too. Like, I could be better with her if I had a controller. Cause I'm pretty sure there's times when I'm missing because I'm doing like this and they over here. What am I trying to do? Oops. Let me go see. Yeah, see, you probably didn't think, oh yeah, play with a friend, because you're like, yo, I'm losing with this guy, and I have no problems. That I tried to warn you. I need a controller to truly be reach my peak. What am I trying to do? Okay, it is what it is. Yeah. As far as I know of, I don't think his controller. Would it be on here? It should stay right here. Alright, let's just go to there.
Let's end this.
Shut up. Nobody trying to hear that. Yeah. Trios, wait. Well, buy the duels. I don't know why. As a benefit for Society's Q, we can speed up queue times, and we are able to split rank in unranked games for more competitive ranked matches and less splits in your ranked matches. Trios will also ship with no filler options, so you can queue as a duo into trios, or if you're looking to make some YouTube content solo into trios. For those who miss other team sizes, we will make custom games available to all. That sucks though. Targets almost instantly without much response. This makes solo players really struggle to stick around, especially it's so hard to carry in a 1v4 or even a 2v4 scenario. We heard this, yep. This isn't yep. Can be a likely decision. No.
Spin up the turbines, we're going in.
Now I'm gonna use mana. Blade. Go back to my old ways. I plug in my controller. We'll see. I'll watch your video, YouTube video.
Quest received.
Minions, smart man. Oh shoot. I chose the wrong option because I'm used to being Joule.
That should be useful. Setting a pulse. Here's something. Stand still, would ya?
Base camp captured. Vault cracked.
Upgrade.
Warning. Storm closing.
Is this her default? Must be. Yeah, I'm good on activating stuff.
Quest completed.
Setting a pulse.
You have received a quest.
All right.
A corrupted guardian is spawning. Vault here.
Mm-hmm.
Stand still, would ya?
Not bad.
Here's something. Catching up.
Hello.
Setting a pulse.
That squad has only one survivor.
Okay.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
Snares out.
Squad's white.
We're losing the
Ready
signal.
to fire.
No more free respawns.
Targeting area.
Back up off of me.
Storm is
See an
closing.
enemy.
Oops. I ain't gonna do that. Oops.
Knocked one.
Lights out for that one.
Clear the space.
Oh.
Oop, gotta heal.
Hello.
Thank you. Stand still, would ya? That squad's out of commission.
I ain't gonna lie. Kind of seem like
Base camp
a
has spotted an
move.
enemy.
Setting a pulse.
Your base camp is under attack. Meteor beast incoming. Base camp lost.
Targeting area. No can. Setting a pulse.
Enemy! You asked for it.
Oh wow, I really did it. My bad. That was supposed to be me right there. Oh, you're dead.
Integrity low. Atomic.
Storm tightening.
I finished them off. Patching up.
Like, please don't die. I'm trying to eat that.
Magi reactiver than ever. Let's go here.
Let's go get repaired.
Base camp captured. Quest received.
Enemy over here!
Allies fighting.
Oh, shoot that girl.
Targeting area.
We got company!
Oh yeah, that's an
Squad's almost
easy
finished.
kill. You love to see it.
Enemy in sight. Careful.
Sound like you moving over here.
Well, they tried.
Yes.
Energy intensified.
Storm's on the
What
move.
the heck?
Stay
That's not
inside its
right.
eye.
What is it?
Your
Oh, that's
oracle
a
is
thing.
online.
That's so dumb. I can't pick that up without getting burned.
Hey, enemy here!
Setting a pulse.
The final abyssal has arisen.
Here's something.
How does that miss her?
Stand still, would ya?
Ooh, I don't know. Where she go?
I see an enemy. Setting a pulse.
Oh, you lucky.
What goes round? No can do.
Got another one!
The final abyssal has appeared.
Actually, where'd she go? Let me go get her.
Quest
Watch
successful.
out for that one.
Warning. Storm closing.
Gold's a great reactor.
Ooh, go.
Here's something. One sec.
The
Healing.
final abyssal has been defeated.
Bro, when I'm trying to do my F, it is nowhere to be found. It's crazy, bird.
Base camp captured. The storm is closing.
Alright.
Enemy!
Enemy in sight! Careful! Stand still, would ya? Oops, got
Yeah,
him.
look. Oh, it's the last two. Okay, for sure.
Joule ray!
Dang.
Solo act. Let's do
Yeah, when I use her ultimate, I mean, what? When I use ultimate, with what's her name, Joule.
storm tightening.
Healing!
Get up there, Joule. You gotta get up. This is GG's. She let him pick them up.
Need a hand! Stumped him.
GG. Yeah, you have to push that when you hear that revive sound.
Silver's like the second prettiest color!
Bet. That man said no audio watching YouTube. Okay, buddy, you're not should be playing. You shouldn't be playing ranked right now. How are you playing ranked? Okay. BRB. Be right back.
So over the weekend, China hosted a $10,000 tournament for Supervive, which is what we're about to watch here. Let's quickly give a rundown of the comps and see what most people are playing. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bishops. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Kristas, 7 oaks. We see 2 Felixes, 3 Felixes. We see 3 Felixes, 2 ghosts, 1 Jin, or Zeph. So the meta for China doesn't look too different from North America. It looks like they value range right now, especially. They think Krista is really OP. They think Oath is really OP. They think Bishop is OP. They think Zeph is pretty good, based on what I'm seeing here. And then the rest of the characters in the comp seem to be just filler. So we can see drop locations and look at how teams want to drop inside the Chinese meta. What I'm really curious of is how it's going to be differentiated from the North American meta. If like drop locations are going to be different, or everyone's just going to like congregate in like the middle of the map. If one person dropping Cold Fang, one person's going Enshrine. So one downside of us watching this is we're not going to be able to see how people split up, but it looks like people, for the most part, are going to different parts of the map to farm. So no one's really like heavily contesting something. You can see one team right here. I'll pause this real quick. Oh, I won't pause this real quick. But, like one team over here going to split off and go like Wellspring area, right? Everyone's pretty distributed out there throughout the map. So no one really wants a hot drop, it looks like. Interesting to see. We have an early contest on the train, and they actually are going to get a kill over here? No, they let him live, but they get the stuff from the train. Okay. So interesting to see early contest on train. They do punish the Kingpin for going for the train solo like that, which is pretty smart. Actually, good drop by the team that ended up contesting train. Who was that? It was purple? Yeah, purple. And then they're going to be able to use this to go over towards Imhotep and be able to farm that area, or maybe Chaos Steps, depending on how far they want to go. That's pretty good. But yeah, you can see everyone on the map is, for the most part, split up from each other. All teams are in relatively the same area, actually. You can see pink team super spread out. This gray team over here is super clumped together while farming. I'd imagine they fall pretty far behind from this. So what we do in an A is everyone splits up pretty hard and tries to go to any farm they possibly can. Not only to try and get as much farm as possible for yourself so you get more gold and levels, obviously, but also because if you split up and you start running at other places on the map to be able to farm, you start denying enemies farm as well. And so we're seeing a little bit of that here, but yeah, you can see the Oath over here on his lonesome trying to look for some farm, and you see a little bit of splitting up, but not as much as I would expect. I feel like they should be splitting up even more. Interesting start of the game. See a glider jet taking on the Zeph. He got it from the biome boss, I'm assuming, as this biome has increased chance to get glider jet. You see vaults being taken all across everywhere. Obviously powers aren't in abundance on this patch. You're not able to buy them from the global shop, so being able to actually do vaults to get powers is pretty important right now. At a different Asian server? I have no idea. That's why we're watching this. I'm actually curious what the meta is going to look like. I'm curious to see how they take fights. I was curious to see what characters they play, but it looks like their meta is not too different. I don't see like a bunch of like super aggro stuff. The biggest thing is maybe after the nerfs, they don't play as much Kingpin as like the West does. Both EU and NA play a lot of Kingpin. Maybe they wouldn't on this patch because things like Bishop, Krista are too OP, but last patch especially, so much Kingpin. I think 8 out of 10 teams in our last tournament that we won had Kingpin. We see not really too much going on right now. Map is just being farmed. Teams are kind of together. Around this time is the time where people start grouping. They've all farmed their level 6s, their level 7s. They have mostly blue weapons, so I'm expecting to see teams start grouping up together. Yeah, you can see pink team over here. The one who split up the most is level 8s right now. They're probably the strongest in the lobby, as the Oath is not hitting 7 for some reason. The Zeph is level 8 now. Yeah, those guys are massive. If they just start running around and fighting, their comp is really strong in fights too. Should be free for them. We'll see though, we'll see. They also have a yearbook as well because they went academy. Of the Nightball spawning in 30 seconds. You see a little bit of a fight breaking out down here between Rat and BTC. Got some chonker cannon action going on here. Very smart of him to put it on the wall like that so it can bounce over here and be super annoying. It actually screws over the Krista super hard. As you can see, the Shiv trying to 1v4 over here, able to take the Felix down on his own, trying to go for a little bit more, but it doesn't look like he'll be able to get too much as he is taken down by the Krista. I'm not sure how the Chinese scoring works. I don't know if you get points for knocks or if you have to like fully down someone in order to get points, or maybe it's only placement, I'm not sure. But if you get points only for kills and not for knocks, then the Shiv didn't really do too much there, honestly. There is resurgence in some of these lobbies. I'm not sure if it's enabled in the Chinese lobby, we'll see. If there is resurgence, then it's not too big of a deal. As you see, purple team's alive right now, so I think they rezzed them. Pink team's in a fight over here, and the Oath is actually down already, dying into the abyss. He engaged a little bit too early, got cut off by the storm, or right in front of the storm. The rest of his team having to ditch him. So you can see a few teams still pretty scattered. You can see people are on the outskirts of the map for the most part. So one thing I notice a lot in the tournaments is I feel like a lot of teams don't like to take the center of the storm because they feel like other teams are going to be there, or it's harder to get farm. So it's interesting to see where teams end up grouping up, as there is resurgence. This guy just respawned. The Oath, that is. On top of the Krista. You see Krista going in, trying to abuse the other Krista, but the other Krista just gets out. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't read most of their names because I don't speak Chinese. So we're going to be calling people by their characters. You're going to hear a lot of Krista. So Jay just started. Everyone's going to be farming again. Really, honestly, not too much has happened right now. I can't really evaluate like how different the meta is in KR. Or not KR. This is China, my bad. I can't tell how different the meta is in China so far. It feels pretty similar to NA. I'm also somewhat curious to see how they play out fights. If they're mechanically better than the NA players are, or what's going on there. As... Oh yeah, this guy, this guy's on the leaderboard, the Bebo. Dick 18 centimeter Pro Max. This guy, I don't know how they allow his IGN, but it's kind of wild. See Bebo just throwing out bombs, trying to be a little bit of a nuisance. Interestingly, I actually think Bebo's an underused character, but I feel like most of the reason why he's underused is because he has to be, you have to put a lot of hours into Bebo to make him good. And I think people don't want to put those hours into Bebo because they feel like he's not that great right now. You see a little bit of engage. The Bebo carting into the Oath right now. Oath forced out of the fight as the Krista on the backline is able to take down the green team's Felix and Krista, but both come up from the Oath. Dig PP Max taken down as the Zeph is forced to ult. The Krista healing in the backline as the Oath tries to pressure forward into the Oath, but it looks like green team is going to be forced out of here, getting downed once again. Only the Krista and the Oath remain, and purple team is going to be chasing this Oath, though he's going to get out with that hover wings. So only 2 dead for green team. They can res over here at the south side of Cold Fang. They don't know that another team is Skyrats right now, but they can hit the Oracle on the way over here, and they do have control of the bonfire, so they should be able to stabilize, but we'll see what ends up happening. Interestingly, not too much contesting of the Soul. Only 2 teams there right there. I would think there would be more, as this patch, I feel like Souls are insanely strong. Nobody's looted the Soul yet. Wait. Are they doing that to make it so the storm doesn't come as soon as possible? That's wild. That's actually really smart. I've actually thought about doing this before. What you do is if you want to stay in an area and you want to like farm out an area, you don't take the soul instantly if it's guaranteed, because you don't want the storm from the soul to come out, right? And you can time it so it cuts off more of the zone for a longer amount of time too. So you can farm the area and then cut off more of the zone for more longer, and then you're stronger, and so it makes it so other teams are forced to run into you more, or are more likely to be forced to run into you. It's really smart, actually. I like that. And here's one of the notorious players, D2 No Idea. This guy is, I mean, you guys already know him, Joule extraordinaire over here, looking like he's taking up the bishop. I'm curious to see how he ends up playing on it. His Joule is absolutely crazy, by the way. I think either tomorrow or the day after we'll be spectating that. I'm going to be showing you guys how crazy this guy's Joule is. This guy is insane. He's so much better than North American Joules. It's actually insane what he does on that character. This guy's a monster. You can see people even splitting up into Storm to farm over here. Very smart from them. Not really like a meta thing, but just like very efficient. There's no reason for you not to do that if you're not going to get punished for it. I'm really curious to see how we're going to see these like final circles end up playing out. I wonder if they play more aggro, if they end up playing like super ratty and everyone just like waits for the other teams to get pressured into spots. Because what happens in North America is I feel like people go super hard, as a good catch out from the Oath, a nice stun coming out from the Abyssal Breaker, and that ends up with the Krista getting downed from BTC. Looks like not too much action happening on the rest of the map right now, but north side, 2 teams might end up fighting into each other, orange and brown. We're spectating red team. I don't have control of the observer, so I can't really see too much, but nope, orange team looks like they're backing off here. Neither team wants to fight. They have no vision. They have no Oracle right now. Obviously, the Oracle being inside of the storm, so no one hitting it, I'm assuming. One interesting thing about the way the zone is closing right now is I think there's only 1 Oracle in play right now, so only 1 team will have true vision. As, yeah, I mentioned it right there. earlier, but right there, the Kingpin hooking the farm out of the storm so they can farm it and get a little bit more levels. It is interesting to see the level disparity here. As you see, levels prioritized on the Krista, level 11 on Krista, which is really smart because obviously she's the hyper carry. She scales extremely well with levels. Her abilities just go absolutely crazy once you get points in them, and then obviously as you get more AP, you just start doing obscene amounts of damage as her scalings are insane, especially relative to how fast she outputs her abilities. We see 3 teams congregating onto this top left area of the map over here. Purple, pink, and brown, all potentially going to run into each other. One team goes for the res, but ends up getting taken down. As a result, BTC losing their Bebo earlier and gets punished for that. Only the Shiv remaining on that team. Hiding in the bush is Amino. I want to see people just like start jump padding on each other in these later stages. That's how North America plays it. That's how Europe plays it. People just start jump padding in and just going absolutely crazy. So the thing is though, the meta right now is much slower. You have things like Krista, you have Bishop, right? These are characters that probably want to wait a little bit, start throwing out their RMBs if you're the Bishop with the satchel charge and getting a little bit of poke out like that. With Krista, obviously you're fishing for engages with your RMB, shift RMB in, try to get a little bit of poke, all these kinds of things, right? So not quite as aggressive of a meta, so we might not see as much jump pad action, but we do have a lot of oats, which does mean a lot of potential game-changing ultimates from the Abyssal Breaker. Interestingly, I'm not seeing any damage oats inside of Korea. I'm seeing only tank oats right now. Every single one of them is building tank, or at least the 4 I've seen on my screen so far. There are 8 oats in this game. We can see as we pan over to the other oats if they're building damage as well. But I actually think, assuming everyone else is in high elo or doing a high elo play, that tank oath or the hybrid oath is probably the best variant you can go. But I haven't really seen too much of China, so I'm not sure what the lobby quality is like. The North American meta is, your goal is basically to try and farm every other team and snowball extremely hard in order to get points, right? But in China, it looks like there's a lot of teams right now. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams alive. No, all 10 teams are alive. Top right here, right over here. 10 teams alive, 37 players still. As these zones are closing in, as Rat ends up engaging over here into QME. 1 going down, Fischl taking down the Oath. The Kingpin lands the hook, but that is not a good hook for you to land. He's going to get chased down by the Krista over here. There's no way you're able to have the mobility to get out as the Kingpin, as, you know, why am I even speaking? As he might actually get out. The crowd actually gotten off by the Shiv, and then Teal team is engaging on Red team over here. Red team has no cooldowns. The Felix forced the ult out, and somehow Teal team got back in the game despite losing all their members super early on. Really precarious spot over here by Hot Pink. They're stuck in between the storm. If a team ends up jumping on top of them, they're going to be in pretty hot water, as Purple team ends up jumping in actually on top of Light Green, but I don't think Purple knows what kind of situation they're in, stuck in between 2 teams. They don't know if Pink has jump pads right now, and so this is a little bit sketchy for them. Weirdly, the Storm actually somewhat helping Hot Pink over here, as they have the anomaly to get out if they're ever engaged on. I didn't even notice that. They're inside of the vaults right now. Light Green forced to use a jump pad to get out, and using Bishop's cheating ability to get over that insanely high wall. I don't know if any other character in the game can actually get over that. Dude, that Bishop character is so messed up after the buffs, by the way. Dude, I see the gap strategy over here of the 30,000 chakra cannons laid down, as Light Pink over here is in a little bit of trouble, forced off into the storm. Rat is trying to push forward through green to try and get to safety, to not get pincered by Light Pink over here, as the Felix engages, hits a heat shield on 4, forces 3 members of Rat out, and 1 of Rat is going to go down as a result. But Pink team here on the backside gets a nice engage onto Light Green, but not going to push forward. It looks like they're playing very passively, letting Light Green heal up. But no, a great chunk on the Krista. Krista forced completely out of the fight. Not going to get picked off by Rat over here, though. They ended up leaving the area, being a little bit scared, as they are down a member. And there's so much action going on. Even the observers are confused about what to do right now. Dude, these endgame circles are going to be so crazy with so many teams alive. Maybe I should just start skipping to the endgame circles instead of actually watching the entire game. This is way cooler. We have Light Green, or Dark Green actually, hard forcing onto Cat over here. Cat in complete shambles, 1 member left alive. Krista on her lonesome. Now that is a broken character, but you have an Oath Shield in front of you. I don't know if you're going to be able to land enough abilities to rout any of the enemy team's members. He is out of there, but Rat on his backside, on his tail over here. Rat, turns out, beats the Cat. I'm pretty sure that's an inaccurate lore matchup going on, as we have Hot Pink over here, stuck in between 2 teams once again. Dude, this is the tale of this game so far. 2 teams, or 1 team continuously sandwiched between 2 teams. Dark Green, actually. Dude, there's so many colors, so many names. Jesus Christ, I suck at this. There's too much going on right now. The Bishop ult forced onto the lonesome member of Brown team over here, the Oath for QAQ. Is he just going to heal up the Bishop, deciding he can't force too much without not knowing where the zone is? Is this cross country? Is that why everyone's moving so much? Green team has a phenomenal position here, by the way. Having that high ground, making it so the only teams that can come in are from the anomaly. No team's going to want to contest them because they already have positioning. They have great ability to hold the area too because they have the Bebo, right? So Dark Green is actually probably in the best position to win this game right now, or at the very least be the kings of this zone. Orange team is in a very, very troubling spot right now, I think. They have two teams behind them. They're in between Rat and Dark Green, and for them to get to safety, realistically, I mean, I guess they could play a little bit north side, but they might have to run through everybody over here. You see a two-way down from Hot Pink. Dude, these final zones are so chaotic. They have them huddling on their bonfire, trying to get a little bit of warmth, trying to get a little bit of their HP back, trying to take positioning behind Rat. This is pretty smart, as if they can get behind Rat towards that Skyrat's area, Rat is not going to be able to actually engage on them without being scared of the third party. So whoever gets control of this little corridor right here is in a good position for the rest of that storm. As you see two solo players huddling right next to each other right here, just trying to rat for placement as much as possible. They can't engage on each other because if they start hitting each other, it's going to alert other people to where they are, and they're going to end up dying. One thing to note right there is the Bishop popped Little Cook. He popped that Little Cook so he could potentially get a jump pad and be able to jump pad over in case he has to run out of any of these situations. And obviously abusing his mobility with that Bishop. As we see these Chakra Cannons putting in absolute work. This is why we think Chakra Cannons are so strong, especially in these endgame circles. Just able to zone out so many teams over here. As one member is actually taken down from Orange Team. The Crystal ult coming out from Rats, forcing Orange Team back even further, and then Rats taking control of that corridor that I was talking about, and the Storm is actually moving towards that direction as well. Rats in a prime position right now for the upcoming Storm shift, or Storm change rather, as you see JBC on the back line of Teal over here, potentially going to get the pick on the Shiv, but extremely low are their health bars. Maybe the Jin can look for a little bit of a flank over here. Let's see if he can get a little bit going on, but no, he's a little bit too scared. He thinks there's too many teams in the area. He doesn't want to look for anything, which is really surprising. So many players on Dark Green were so low right there. I feel like he should have engaged in and looked for something. He had his clone up. He could have gotten out fairly easily, I feel. But no, gonna decide he wants to play for placement here rather than looking for some kills or to potentially get his teammate back. You see the Bishop we talked about earlier, ratting behind with the jump pad, with the ult, but is taken down in the end by BTC sniping that kill. We have Rat, the only team in the new Storm currently. They have great positioning here. They can actually take control of the Forge, and as long as they hold the Forge, any team coming in is not going to want to fight them. The Lonesome Oath that we saw earlier, still alive over here. The last solo player, I believe. 6 teams left in the zone. Let's see what they can do. As Orange Team has to be a little bit careful here. They can get pincered. They start taking control of the Forge, but this Forge is a little bit risky if they don't have a jump pad, if they don't have some way of getting out. They do have the two-way tunneler. Okay, that's one way they have of getting out. They have a bungee shot as well. And yes, they take the two-way tunneler out to a little bit more of safety. They're able to pick up the crown as well, but I'm not sure if that was a good idea. It alerts others to your position. It makes you a big enemy over here. A lot of teams are going to want to force on you, especially the down players, as the bonfire actually ends up damaging 2 members of Rat, taking him down to half HP. But Teal team cannot engage on this. There's too many teams in the area. The zones are getting too small. And this straggler from Brown team is taken down. You see, this is what happens when you have the crown. Orange team gets forced on inside of this Forge right here by JBC. And they're going to be taken down. Rat not able to take that kill secure. But are they going to be able to force onto JBC inside of this Forge? The Oath ult comes out, damaging 3 members of Rat. The Bishop ult comes inside, but they are tonk inside of the Felix ult. 3-man heat shields coming out, routing almost all the members of Rats. 1 left alive. Regie is proccing on Rat, but he's not able to live long enough to actually get it off. And JBC, the amazing engage from the Bebo, actually. The Tonk coming out. Able to group 3 of them up for the Felix ult. That was disgusting. What a wombo. So we have 3 teams left alive only, actually. It looks like 1 team died off to the side while we're watching that fight. We have Teal over here, which was the team in shambles earlier that got the crown off from the Shiv. Though it looks like currently they are down a member, the Shiv in question. Saved their team, but is currently not going to participate in this final fight. It looks like Dark Green is going to be the favorites for winning this first game. They do have Regie. They have a nuke to be able to push people off of these bonfires. They have chakra cannons set up, and they have a super strong team comp. They have a lot of disengage as well, and they can play at range. And they also have armor soul. So a lot of stuff going on for them as an insane push from MMB, forcing light green, or no, teal actually. Yeah, teal off of their position into dark green. That was an insane. I need to watch that again. Wait, why did they go for that? There has to be like some sort of trigger here that made them want to hard engage right here. What was it? They saw them picking up the base and they decided it was a good time to just full send it? No vision of dark green here either. That looked... I'm not sure why they went for that play. Obviously it ended up working out, but that seems super sketchy. If you're blowing those kind of cooldowns, dark green's right around the corner. You have no idea where they are. Now luckily they are able to force light green off their spots. Maybe they identified that the new storm shift coming in north of them was a position that they weren't primed to get into. As you see, the bishop was forced out over here, and that's likely just going to be the last member of BTC fed over to dark green. As actually no, none of them want to commit for this. Dark green saying that they just want positioning of this last zone rather than trying to greed for the kill. That's pretty smart, actually. The two-way teleporter in, but no, they get heat shielded instantly. Dude, this observer needs to move this stuff up. I can't see anything going on in the fight. I see a heat shield on 3 members once again. The Krista getting so many resets, dashing around like a maniac, but I pretty much couldn't see anything in that fight. The Rewinder comes out. He's able to snipe a kill on the Oath, but in the end, JBC takes game 1. What did the observer do there? That was wild. The entire fight is going on and the observer just went AFK. Let's see if anyone made any change-ups coming into game 2. We see Chris on pretty much every single team except for the Hudson team. We see 2 Felixes again. 3 Felixes, my bad. For the most part, it looks pretty similar to last game. I don't think anyone actually swapped off their picks. JBC, the winning team with a unique team comp. They have the Oath, Felix, and Bebo here. I mentioned it before, and I'll say it again. I think Bebo is an underrated character. I think people just don't want to put in the hours to make Bebo work, and me personally, I'm not a fan of Bebo, so I'm not going to be doing it, as that character's kit is really cringe to me. I just don't like his playstyle, but if I did, I'd put in the hours to make him work, because I actually think he's legitimately good. I think he's an A-tier character. I think he's very solid. I think people won't know how to play against him. I think he has a lot of options he can do. He fits in many team comps because he can both play aggressively and heal back. Just a very strong character overall. Let's look at the drop locations in this game too to see where people are. Yeah, it looks like people are just going into their own places. No one's doing any hot drops. Everyone's just trying to farm in this early game. No one wants to get the shards. No one wants to fall behind an EXP. The shards aren't quite worth it. Pretty much what is happening is everyone is hitting 7, and if they can get in fights at that point, they'll look for them. But in these early games, people are just trying to get as much farm as possible. As you see, actually, as I say that, Brown team contesting a little bit of the farm over here, but probably not going to look for a fight afterward. Likely just trying to take as much farm as they can from the team over here on the vaults. Dark green, actually. So I'm surprised Dark Green is just completely conceding the farm there. Seems abnormal. Dude, I feel so bad for any team that ends up inside of Chaos Steps right now. It feels so hard to farm this biome because these mobs never die. The stagger doesn't work properly on this patch. You have to always hit them from behind, so they're only hittable half the time anyway. It's so hard to get them to stagger. They do so much damage. They're so annoying. They're so tanky. This biome is evil. It's literally evil. They stagger less than every other mob in the game. The stagger does less damage than it does to other mobs for I don't know what reason. And then they just take less damage in general. And then they do more damage than every other mob in the game too. That zone just needs a revamp, I think. So honestly, right now, we just see pretty much the same exact thing that was going on in game 1. Honestly, I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit over here, as I don't think anyone wants to watch the boring snooze fiesta that is everyone farming to level 7 and getting their weapons up, right? Pretty standard, but not really too much going on. There's no contesting of each other. There is no laning phase going on, and there's no reason for me to watch it. So let's go start watching some fights instead, as JBC, the team that actually won the last game over here, potentially contesting, but no, they're just going to go off and try to hit level 7 forward a little bit more until fights start rolling up. As actually, as I say that, it looks like orange and light green are fighting over here. Have the Hudson ult come out, but it doesn't look like too much chase. Not able to quite catch up to the Krista. And the Oath getting a lot of spikes over here with his LMB. But the RMB backwards from the Bishop, able to catch out the Oath. And the Oath is going to go down. Now, Krista... Oh, I thought that was an enemy arrow rain. Alright, no, he's chill, Gonna get out of here. Let's get forward a little bit more to a little bit more action, as it looks like fighting over the night boss is occurring. Honestly, somewhat surprised. So in League, China is an extremely aggressive region, right? But in this game, I feel like there's not too much contesting of the bosses and whatnot, it's mainly only 1 or 2 teams that end up on each boss. No one's really like going out of their way to contest it. As the Krista ult goes wide there, so does the RMB. Bungee shot landed on him, but pulled into nothing. And did he just get spiked by the barbed wire? Okay. I didn't even know that was possible. Apparently you can get spiked by barbed wire. Did you guys know that? Well, if you didn't, now you learned. Lesson learned, boys and girls. Don't glide into the barbed wire. So honestly, you probably don't even need to know that lesson, because who the hell locks in Hudson? Unironically. Apparently these guys do. Which is really weird, because I feel like Krista farms Hudson. But actually, it's not besides the point. Why would you lock in Hudson in this meta? Maybe a Hudson one-trick? That begs another question. Why would you one-trick Hudson? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. See, a little bit of farming, day cycle just changed, so everyone's going to be getting their levels, trying to hit that level 9, level 10 area, trying to get that level 2 of their ultimate, if possible. So one thing I haven't seen yet, I haven't been looking too much. I feel like, all right, I want to point out something here. So you see this, Zaf has 1 purple and 1 green weapon. You guys know why this is? Well, actually, I can tell you. Because, or even though blue weapons are more valuable than the green weapons, right? And going from blue to purple doesn't give you as much value as going from green to blue does. If you're using the power shards to do it, you get more gold value out of upgrading your equipment from blue to purple than you do from gold or from green to blue. As green to blue is only 1,000, but then blue to purple is 2,000, and then purple to yellow is 4,000. So you're getting more gold value if you don't need the power spike of the damage, which is what he's likely relying on here, and something you'll see me do often when I play the game. I think it's a mistake to use the power shards before you hit blue unless you have 30,000 of them. Too easy to get that low amount of gold if you only need 1,000, and it becomes much too hard. As you see, yeah, another player over here doing this as well. He has a purple and a green, which means they were able to get a kill, and he just leveled up his purple instead of going for the double blues, as we'll see sometimes happen. A hook landed from the Kingpin, able to get the slam, and that is an insta down on the Krista, the most OP character on their team, but they do drop the boombox. They are getting him alive, but another hook landed, and second player taken out from Rat. Fittingly so, it is the Rat from their team. As you see the Krista ult come in, taken down to half HP is Light Pink, and 1 retaliation kill so far. The Bishop R&B so deadly, able to take out half the HP of Light Pink and force them away. And actually Rat, despite losing 2 players at the start of that fight, are able to come out ahead. The boombox actually being so clutch there, able to get the res off on their Krista. So we have one of the souls taken over here, the damage soul by purple team. And we have an orange team over here that is pretty underleveled. They do have a yellow armor on the Krista, deciding that's going to be their hyper carry. A good one to pick, if we're being quite honest. As the Oath Shield is taken pretty low, a jump pad put down. They do have a rewinder if they want to look to play a little bit aggro with the Shiv. We'll have to see if they go in. But no, they actually decide they don't want this fight. Somewhat surprising. It looks like a waste of a jump pad then. And that's 3k gold per jump pad now on this patch, so that feels pretty bad if you're purple. I'm surprised they didn't want to take that fight. I feel like they had better positioning. They had orange to the wall of the storm. They had the soul. They had knowledge of the area. I think they had the bonfire as well. Very weird. Me personally, I probably would have taken that fight. But you know what? Maybe that's why I'm not competing for $10,000 right now. See, the Chonkers bought up by Cat once again. Actually, I don't think it was Cat that had it last time. I think it was JBC. But we see teams are prioing buying the Chonker cannons from the shop over in mana coils. Something interesting to note. It looks like China likes buying powers from the shop on this patch. I haven't been doing it too much personally, but we see the engage from the Shiv over here. He's going to be forced to rewind her back. Yep. And that's an ultimate down. All the cooldowns of the Shiv used, and a third party coming out from light green over here, but playing it actually pretty slow, not looking for the instant engage. I'm surprised not looking for anything here, actually, as they hard force onto one of the members of Rat as he's completely isolated. Meanwhile, Rat forcing onto purple as well at the same time. The boombox coming out and keeping them nice and healthy. Can purple get their member up? They are able to, and they are going to go out. Rat's living at 1 HP on that bishop. The Zeph missing his auto tech, not quite able to take him down. Rat was trying to go for the crown right there, but did not have the time to get it. And like green, the patience actually paying off, them able to get a kill onto one of the members of Rat there and get out scot-free. I will say Rat's usage of the boombox so far has been very, very good. I like what they've done with it both times. I'll often see people use boomboxes in very bad fashions, especially since the item can sometimes even turn the team or tie to the fight against you, against your team. But right there, keeping his team so healthy when they had to get, or when they were getting third partied, and then also in the fight before that, able to keep one of their members alive and get him up with the oath heal, and then just standing on top of that. As purple able to find a pick onto light pink, but the Zeph ult comes out and is able to get the Ghost right back up, and light green once again coming out with the third party, looking on the Shiv. The Zeph ult comes out, Shiv taking a 1 HP, the Bishop ult goes wide, meaning Shiv is able to rewind her back and stay nice and healthy over here. We can see once again 10 teams alive as day 3 starts. The Chinese meta, it looks like teams are a lot more able to stay alive into these later stages of the game, which makes for a more interesting game in my opinion, and I can understand why. Because of that, they're trying to play these more backlane comps, right? You see a lot more of these defensive oaths rather than the aggressive ones. In North America, you see a lot more aggressive picks like the Kingpin, like the Brawl, like the Celeste, right? Because these lobbies will, if I'm being honest, they vary very highly in quality, but it looks like a lot more people here are able to stay alive until the end stages of these games. You can see often, even though one team ends up winning a fight, the other members of that team are able to run away. As you see the engage from the Zeph nade over here actually forces light green away. And the crown not going to go off, but they are able to get the Deathbox res is the oath. And Brad looking for their turn to third party light green. Light green on the receiving end of a third party for the first time this game. After doing it to 3 other teams, the Bishop ult goes in, able to land the punch into the wall. 1 HP on everyone on light green, but the RNB comes out, knocking Bishop back into him, but Zeph not able to end up finding the revenge kill. The hook lands from the Kingpin, but he ends up sealing his own fate because of it. Hudson, the only member left alive, and no barbed wire is going to save you here. Hudson's going to go down, and light green goes down for their sins. The Felix ult comes out, trying to stop Purple, but Purple trying to get the revenge for the third parties that were happening earlier against them in the fights that they were winning. But Rats, only 1 member going down so far. Maybe 2 actually, I can't quite tell. Yeah, 2 members actually going down, as that was the world's weirdest recall. Like, I just recalled 1mm. Huh, interesting. So Rad now is gonna have to try and look for either a crown, maybe they can buy one, or try to go for a res. But with this many teams alive, getting reses off at this stage of the game seems borderline impossible. So maybe Rad's gonna have to live up to their name and start hiding in a bush or something here. We see, even despite all this chaos going on, day 4 right now. Endgame coming up, 9 teams still alive, by the way. Compare this to the North American lobbies, as we just saw someone die to World. Okay, love to see it. It's interesting to see so many more teams alive in these final circles. It's just too different from what I'm used to. I'm too used to having maybe 4 teams alive once you get to like the actual like closing circles. I'm not used to seeing 9 teams alive right now. It's very rare, if ever, that I'll see anywhere near this amount of teams alive in a North American tournament. So I like that both teams here try to identify, or kind of identify, that if they go on each other, they're probably going to get third-partied. So neither team wants to force, even though Pink actually has a pretty good position to force onto light green here. It just puts them in a bad position, so they're kind of forced not to. But imagine an Oath ult just coming out and just like rocking these guys. These guys have no Oath, so an Oath ult down that corridor, they are screwed. But there's just no reason to fight there. You get third-partied, you have to move back into the zone anyway with no cooldowns. It's just a bad situation overall. You can see Rats living up to the name, as we said earlier, just sitting over here in these corners. The Felix waiting in the bush right now. Kind of funny. Surprised he's not heat shielding these guys. Good trigger control right now. And surprised no one's checking that bush either, as the Felix finally gets taken out of the bush, forced to use his ult, and comes back to 369. Isn't that a League player? As the Krista goes down to Hot's Pink in the north end of the fight, and Rat is going to go down in 9th place. 8 teams left alive in this final circle. We see so many teams just so close to each other, but no team wants to engage on top of each other. This is why you see range just prioritized so much in these team comps. I don't know why I have my cursor there. I'm literally trolling you guys. I apologize for that. The Bishop just straight up ulted on top of the Oath over here. And you see absolute chaos breaks out right now as Purple team looking for blood in the water over here. Third partying once again. I don't know why the Bishop just full center right there, but Jesus Christ, these guys are madmen when it comes to these endgame situations. So many Purple team grouped up and no one third partying them right here. Somewhat surprised with this, especially given how many pings are going on. The boombox thrown down. Purple at full HP on all their members. Brown team completely forced out of there. And finally, Orange team comes in to try and mess with Purple, taking down extremely low. The Shiv just barely dodging the myth ult. And they're stuck in this tight little choke over here. Is Pink gonna identify it, or are they gonna let them go? As it looks like Purple's actually kind of getting away with this. Absolutely insane. The Zeph even alive on that top side of the fight, as Orange team over here is aggroed on a little bit too, but forced off was the team fighting them, as now Orange is ahead in this fight, able to find, I think, the last member over here of Light Green. So much chaos going on right now. They finally have the advantageous position in the map. Purple team able to get up one of their members right now. Brown ends up getting a crown. Are they going to be able to find the pick on the Oath? The Oath, the last member alive, but no. Brown team cannot find that pick. Force the dagger out is QAQ, and he's taken down while eating that vulnerable. Oof, gets punched in the mouth. That's gotta hurt. And Krista forcing onto the other Krista from Purple team over here. Level 15 is he, but still losing out on that 1v1 as Orange team looks primed right now to play extremely aggressively, forcing Purple team into a bad spot over here into the Forge. But that Forge is in between 3 different teams as the Oath goes in. Cat pushing the Zeph into the corner of this Forge over here. You can see Zeph healing up, throwing the jump pad, throwing the boombox. And the boombox usages, I just want to say, have been so good every single time I've seen it come out so far this game. So good. Purple once again in a bad spot, now running back into the team that was actually routing them earlier, Orange team over here, as Orange team not committing too hard to them. A crown taken up by Purple, but that might just end up becoming EXP fodder for Orange team, as Zeph just sitting over here, probably gonna have to anomaly into the Forge. We'll have to see how long he ends up gliding out there, as which team does he want to end here? This is really, really hard for him. You can see him feathering over here, trying to get, ooh, a snipe. Ooh, can't even feather for the heal. Good snipe coming out from 369. As Orange is the best spot right now, no team below them, so much zone, and the zone ends up moving over towards them as well. Just such a great spot to be in if you're Orange team. The only thing you have to be worried about is the team jump padding in from Forge on top of you, but even then, you have a great opportunity to move with so much area down into the bottom parts of the next upcoming storm change. Yo, what do the casters call this storm change, by the way? I'm not sure like the official names for this stuff. As I said that, it looks like they ended up jump padding onto them, as I said, but they ended up getting routed as a result. Orange team's just way too strong right now. No idea, forced to run, last alive on his team, as Dark Green is showing how big their dicks are right now. I dare say 18 centimeters as a pro max, as they're going in on Teal. The Bebo bomb taking out 80% of the Shiv's HP. You can see one member down from each team, but Dark Green is just holding it so much better. The punch coming out, taking Felix to half HP. But they're going to get the member of their team alive, as no, actually, the Bishop comes back in and punches that Wisp away. Meanwhile, the Jhin resing on the back, and Dick PP Max just not showing people how to use Viagra over here. Kind of disappointed, but maybe with this crown, he can pull off some shenanigans. There's no idea, actually, in this backline. If they end up seeing him over here, they can get the crown off, but no, he gets sniped once again, 369, landing those snipes so well. The RMB on the Felix ult in order to make sure he couldn't engage onto Orange team, and Orange team is playing so well this game. Looks like one down from Light Green. Does Orange team see this? There's 3 teams alive. They don't have any eyes on this fight going on right now, though. Are they going to start pushing up? Light Green is in shambles right now, or Teal rather is in shambles, as Green just ends up killing himself to the world, deciding they want to die to BTC instead of Orange team. I'm wondering if that's a metagame thing where he doesn't want to give points over to Orange team, as Orange team finally forcing onto Light Green. Only 3 members left alive. A 1 HP Krista on this side of the map. See the myth forced on with the Shiv ults coming up, but the sand wall going to keep the Shiv at bay right there, even with Rewinder, even with Armor Shredder, not able to take out that myth despite him being on his lonesome. And now with that engage flubbed, with them locked into this corner over here, the ult's coming up soon, no armors on them. I think Teal is going to have a rough road ahead of them. Let's see if they can pull it off. They do get the Hypervive off. Shiv able to go back up to full HP, but the poke coming up from the Ghost, able to keep Light Green at bay. The Oath engaging in, trying to stop the heals, and the ultimate comes out, takes out the Krista. Only 2 members left alive for Light Green. As you see them push into the corridor once again, the Myth ult comes out, tags half of his HP. Jesus Christ, that damage. The Tunneler coming back to come harass the Bishop, as the Bishop picks up the crown, but oh, he's taking so much damage from the storm from the rain of arrows, and the wall comes out and denies him. Oof. Only the Shiv left alive, but he gets bonked in the end by 369. Gonna take this game playing so well. They beat pretty much every single team right there. All right, for some reason, Billy's really stupid, and I can't get the next like 2 or 3 games, however much this is gonna be, in 1080p. So we're gonna do this in 480p instead, unfortunately. As I said before, the early game is all just boring stuff. Nothing really happens here. We already know what the early game meta looks like. You hit level 7, and you don't really interact with the people until you hit level 7. So not really much for us to look at. Mainly care about how the game is played in terms of macro. And once again, we see each of the night bosses are only contested by one team respectively. It looks like teams aren't willing to play aggressively in these lobbies. I wonder why. As you see people mainly staying around the areas that they have control of. You see only one team contesting each night boss. At most, you'll see two teams fighting each other on Night Boss, but even then, they don't commit hard to the fight. Very surprising. Very surprising. It looks like the Chinese meta is a lot more controlled. That's what I'm noticing so far. Yo, Chinese meta looks a lot more controlled, and then the endgame circles look a lot more chaotic. We'll skip around a little bit until we start getting so the teams actually fighting each other, but what I'm noticing a lot of is passivity. Good engaged by the Crystal ult there. Half HP. Taken, and the Shiv ult. Ooh, that comes in deadly. Taking them so low. Dang, but somehow they're able to get 2 kills on each side. And I think the Krista stalls are a rewinder, so you can make some plays here as no, the Oath Shield is keeping the Krista at bay. Very cute, looking to get one of the members up. Oh, dude, oh, just barely. It was literally a millisecond away from getting him up. Are they going to go back in for it? No, they decide they can't, and the Zeph Tornado's out. Yeah, that was a really close fight. Despite how bad it looked at the beginning, they were able to get 2 kills as revenge, and going for the rest here in Kobo is pretty smart. It's going to be a little bit risky to get out, though, as teams are going to know where they are, and the fact that they're tanking Storm right now. Rat's finding a kill onto Teal, getting revenge for what they did last game. A good 2-man stun from the Oath right there, but none of his team there to follow up with him. Very unfortunate. Dude, you know what I hate? I hate it when you make plays like that that are like pretty good. Like that Oath just landed a 2-man ult stun, right? Combo or whatever. He messed up his combo, actually. Something interesting to note. Maybe not the best mechanically, but team not able to follow up is really sad. You can see them jump padding here, and yeah, this is what I talked about. They get their res in Koba, but it's so hard for them to do much here as they're going to be forced to tank the Storm, and teams are going to know exactly where they are and what to cut off. Brown team just has to cut off this escape route over here. They know exactly where pink team can be, and ooh, the Bishop taking 1 HP and actually taken down by the Krista, who's able to heal off the Hypervibe there. Damn. I have a 3v3 scenario as the Shiv ult comes out and trades both Oath ults and the Zeph ults. The 2 ults down on each side. The Krista still has her ult, but the shield finally broken from the Oath means that you can go aggressively onto the Krista, and the Krista takes down one member. Looking for a second here onto the Oath, but does not land the ground there. But what gets spiked does the Zeph, hitting his glider. Oh, that's not a Zeph, actually. It's a Shiv. Only one left alive for Brown and gonna get taken down. Ooh, I don't know why you would glider there. Oh, I didn't even notice the Zeph got taken down too by the Shiv. Oh, that's so tragic. You get the kill and it just doesn't do anything. Pink team could get cut off by the Storm right here by green team. Yeah, you see green team just hovering around. Yeah, the Observer finally moved over to the right team. The bomb taking out the shield of the Oath right there. So this Oath is actually really vulnerable right now. See if green team ends up pouncing on this. They're super fed. Super fed. They have yellow armors. They have good powers. They have a good team comp. And they have prime positioning here. But actually letting pink team into the area is green team as they take the anomaly forward and go for the Oath ult, but it's blocked by the other ult's shield as the Bebo cart comes in with the bomb, taking Oath to 1 HP. The Crystal ult comes back in retaliation, taking down 2 of pink team to half HP. The Rewinder not used yet, I believe, on pink team's Krista, but the Tunneler coming in for the third party from Cat. No idea, leading the charge over here. The Bishop ult comes out, but goes wide, misses the other Bishop. He's not fisting that Bishop today as we have, it looks like Cat bailing out of there, but green team right now in shambles. Actually, members of every single team down right now. Green team looking for a kill onto pink, able to find it. 2 members of pink left alive. The Zeph at 1 HP. Only the Bishop left standing, but Cat's not looking aggressively here despite having a member advantage. Somewhat surprising. I'm surprised they're not looking for the kill with the crown. They know this is last alive as they do end up getting the crown off. I'm surprised by these teams' passivity. I feel like they go aggressively and then they just like don't commit. They played so scared. I feel like they have information of that fight too, because they're the ones coming in from the other area. They know no one else can be there. And they're the one with the numbers advantage too. We're not a fan of them playing this passive. I feel like they should be going more aggro. The Deathbox res stopped over here. The Bebo ult forced out. You see the Krista pressuring the backline over here. 2 members of green team at 1 HP. Actually, all 3 members on 1 HP. Cat needs to go super aggro here. Green team is in shambles right now. They're so low, but they actually get a little bit more healthy from the Oath heal. And Cat is just playing so passively. I don't understand why. Oath ult lands on 3 members, but Crystal ult cannot convert into anything. Hot Pink gets out of that situation. As you can see, Cat is forced out of the top play. They have 2 down members right now. I feel like it's karma for them just playing so scared. They kind of deserve that after how scared they're playing. I'm not a fan of that gameplay. You need to be going in more. That's what I go to. That's no idea. Why are they playing so scared? They're patting back over to safety. Green team. So interestingly here, green team's in a kind of weird spot, but they do have be able to cross over to any land if they need to, and they can always just buy a jump pad over. All the stuff they can feather over. So they have lots of ways of getting back in. And if I remember correctly, they also had a two-way tunneler. So lots of options they have right now. They could even just like play outside of the zone area if they want a rat with the Bebo ice. So we'll have to see what they end up doing here. If they end up ratting or if they end up playing more aggro or what. They also have an E-plat, so yeah, you can see they could just play outside. Anywhere but here? Huh? Is it just anywhere but here in the middle of another shit? Wait, what? Huh? And he lives that? Dude. Wait, why would you anywhere but here though? Huh. That was weird. Cat engaging over here, able to get a spike, but not on the character with the crown, which means that he's not getting the crown off, and then he gets spiked himself. Why are so many people getting spiked right now? Why are we doing this? Is it like, are they doing it intentionally to try to die to specific teams? That looked a little bit ill. Speaking of ill, we got Dick 18 centimeter Pro Max over here against, I believe, the other team that was doing pretty well, 369. This is one of the few times I've actually seen a res go off. It looks like, yeah, they're going to get the res because no team wants to contest this because they're going to get screwed over by Storm plus third party. But this does put light green in a bad spot. I wonder which side they're going to go in to actually get back to ground over here. As to this Chaos Steps area, the Molten Fortress right here, I've never seen an endgame over here. This looks so cramped. It's kind of cool though. I kind of like the format of this area. You see, yeah, teal team just forced to hard engage after the res, but they're in bad conditions. They have no armors, they have no healing, they have no nothing. Hard to forced to go in. You see the Shiv trying to pop off against the Ghost, but the Oath Shield just keeps them alive. And not only the Krista and the Bishop left alive, and no, actually the Jhin got res somehow. Not sure how that happened, despite the fact that Orange had 4 members alive. The Jhin able to find a pick as well, but ends up going down as a result. And only 3 members left alive from Orange team, and I believe only 1 from Teal. See Orange team trying to push Teal out of the area, but if you do that, you might get third parties. You have to be a little bit careful here. Maybe they don't know that he's in the bush. Wait, they don't know? Wait, they don't know. Huh? Purple team gets routed by light green, it looks like. We're going to see another one of these chaotic end zones. We see 6 teams left alive. We see... Ooh, Hot Pink over here is super big. They have level soul. They have level 14, level 13 around that area on some members. So that means that they're going to have multiple level 4 abilities. They're really strong right now. In theory, they should probably be the ones winning this lobby, assuming they play well. We'll have to see as they end up pushing Orange team out of their area, forcing Orange team back. A good engage by the Felix. It's a nasty heat shield and a snipe from the Zepholt. 2 members taken down from Orange, and the last straggler going down to light green. Yeah, no, Hot Pink's gonna just have good positioning to make sure no one is able to take their zone. They have a pretty good zone at that too, being at the northmost part of the map. There's a lot of lava to protect them too, and you see the remote laser just being so annoying. This guy is still hiding in the bush. This Krista's a little rat. What the guy see? Pretty interestingly is a lot of these weapons are stuck on blue for a lot of these players. It looks like because so many teams are farming, a lot of players aren't able to get as much gold to be able to get their weapons and whatnot. Mega Avalanche comes out, followed by the Bishop ult, able to take down 2 players from Hot Pink instantly. The Krista going back in the back line, but not able to find anyone to get taken down because he misplaced. The Heat Shield, the engage from the Felix coming out in combination with that Bishop punch, able to get revenge. Is Hot Pink Rats, despite their good engage, lose that fight? And then go back in, dude. They greeted so hard here. No, that's so bad. That's so bad. You just have to cut your losses at the point. They greeted going back in despite the fact that they had no cooldowns, despite the fact that they were already behind in the fight. They get punished even harder. They're 1 HP. They lost another member. They do have the crown. That is working for them. And Pink did get hurt pretty bad from that. They're not going to have as many armors now. Rats. You can't do that. You can't go in like that. As Hot Pink decides it's time to engage on Rats, Zephyl comes out to, anti-synergy with the Felix there. Good anti-Moby field coming out, and then the Krista ult lined up with it. That stun coming out from the anti-Moby field, guaranteeing the shots from the Krista. Now only 13 seconds for this crown to go off. A flubbed engage with bad synergy means that Rat is going to get their teammates back up 5 seconds till this crown pops. You see, no other team wants to stop them from doing this. Hot Pink doesn't want to push back into this either. Now, Hot Pink does have good position there. They do have probably the best zone.
Very well. Showtime.
Select your hunter.
Ready to cause a little mayhem? What's up?
Oh, hi!
Unstable portals detected.
I'll be the drop leader.
Where are we going? For the train, huh?
You have received a quest.
Wait, did I do that? Okay, yeah, I did it. But I want to do that.
Let's go here.
I can't.
Oh, forgot.
Come play. Naturally.
Oops. Alright. What the heck?
Warning. Storm closing.
Oh.
Base camp captured.
Bruh.
Come here.
Useful?
Heading back.
I'll be back at base. Never mind.
Allies fighting. Their squad's almost finished.
Oh my gosh. Oh. No. Oh my gosh.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
I've been stunned. Come play.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh.
Quest received.
Recalling.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. It's chaotic out there. No more free respawns. Sword
Oops.
tightening. Enemy in base camp vision.
Returning to camp.
Heading back. Airstrike.
That is good.
I need assistance. I'm taking damage. I'm stunned. I downed one.
Ulti charged. This one's dust.
Alright, got that going for us. Oh. And with this go. Can I upgrade anything? Ooh.
Nice upgrade.
I did. Oh, I'll say that.
Meteor beast incoming.
Yeah.
Knock it off. That's my lucky day.
The train.
There's an enemy. There's an enemy here.
Base camp captured.
Oh no!
Detecting a meteor beast.
No. Wait, I can't.
Recalling
Okay.
now.
No.
Never mind.
Warning. Storm closing.
Oh my gosh, come on now. Man trying to help me, but it's just like I'll play my own game. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Man, messed me up.
Enemy. Get wrecked.
Alright.
only one left.
That don't have to happen if.
Stay still.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. Hmm? All right, let's see. Kind of want to see how this works.
Hi everyone, in this video I will show you that how you can fix Supervive game controllers is not working on your PC. Then just click on the gear icon and go to your game properties, and on the left hand side just click on the controllers and just choose the disable Steam input. Once you select it, now just launch the game, then check problem is fixed or not. If your controller is not working, then just go to the properties again and go to the controllers and choose the enable Steam input. Now launch the game, then check. Still controller is not working, then just use the use default setting. So the first solution that you can try is check connection. Make sure your controller is first open up the device manager, then go to the human.
There could be several reasons why your gamepad or controller is not working in Supervive, like driver issues. Outdated or incompatible drivers can cause input.
Boy, you gonna have another child on the way. can do that, but I can't. How would you do it though? Let's just watch the video. Let's see people who actually played.
Store tightening.
I see my girl. She might act.
While ago I was invited to playtest Supervive, which is Theorycraft Games' first entry, also formerly known as Project Live, the game to the very first, very most important step in any game, customization. Most important when defining an avatar. Ooh, more gliders as well. Emotes, okay, oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It is. Sucks. Let me go to FAQ. Let's see. I think it's FAQ part. No. Needs to get played. You talking about this dating app? Where is... Am I tripping? Is there not? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I just want to work on the basics. It's unfortunate. How you end up on that? That's cool. Send you a day nap. Do you remember what video he was watching?
That is gonna get their teammates back up 5 seconds till this crown pops. You see, no other team wants to stop them from doing this. Red doesn't, or Hot Pink doesn't want to push back into this either. Now, Hot Pink does have good positioning here. They do have probably the best zone in the game right now, or best part of the map in the game. Light Green also having a pretty good part of the map. They have a lot of territory. It's all on flat lands. It's in great corridors for their myth, for their
That's crazy.
zoning, for their oath. So they have that going for them. And the zone RNG to them. Alright, Light Green's in the best position right now. We'll see how other teams end up capitalizing on this.
He said, you know what's the best video for you to watch right now? Best ad? This dating app.
Borderline uses powers, and I feel like the story of this patch. So many times you have to just like make do with what you got. Rad is the one team I think that has like actual powers to all of their players. But if you look at Dark Green, for example, they have like basically nothing. Light Green has a few powers. They have Fixer, they have Nuke, they have Two-Way, they have GA. They have a little bit going for them. On Pink though, all they have is really glider jets. The Nuke coming out, going to kill that bonfire. The Crystal coming out, taking him extremely low. Prize Purple team is on scouting here, trying to see what's going on. They could have actually third-partied Rad right there, maybe taken out a member for free. You see the Bevo just charging up his bomb and holding up his LMB, trying to zone people, and it's so much pressure because it's so hard to interact with. You can't kill that bomb when he's sitting on it like that, because he'll just knock it to you and you'll just end up dying. Even an Oath Shield just breaks instantly to it. Storm Nades to push these people out of their areas. It looks like Rat. Ooh, good Storm Nade usage. This forces Rat to push through one of these Storm Nades, losing half their HP as they go into an engage and hard commit to it, but actually a little bit too early on one of them. Looks like JPC using their Storm Nade well, but one of these North teams, I didn't see who ended up using their Storm Nade, ended up using it poorly. There's no other Storm Nade coming out right now. Rat, you need to engage here. You need to throw a jump out. You need to do something. You need to walk past these teams. There's actually a little bit of land over here they can play on. If E-Plus, they have everything. If they jump pad past over here, if they have a jump pad, they just walk past through these teams over to the little bit of land. No team can engage on you. And, ooh, Dark Green RNG is the best spot on the game. The Storm moves over to them. Now all the teams are going to have to converge back, and Rat's hard sense on the people that were messing with them earlier.
You knew what happened.
Actually, no Felix so far. One finally goes down into Felix, and this Mega Avalanche comes out to stop any retaliation from coming through, and a second pick found because of it. You can see Light Green doesn't want to go in because they know Dark Green's going to third party them here. Maybe they can look for a hook, maybe they can look for something small, but no, all they're going to get is a little bit of power as the Abyssal Eye, maybe a pick on the Lone Straggler up the Zeph, and that should mean that Pink team is routed here. Light Green and Red are both in really bad positions right now. A two-way coming out actually, good two-way. Good two-way. It's probably going to go behind toward the back of the zone. That's great. Yeah, you see it in that little corner right there. That's really good. So Light Green does have two escape options. They can go through, or they can take that two-way. And Dark Green is going to play around both of them. You see a nuke coming up for the bonfire of Dark Green. So now no more bonfire. And Rad is actually trying to force. Why would you do that? If you're Rad, why would you do that? Now you have nothing for the engage over here.
You finna go crazy on Tan Tan?
Letting it happen. They see everything going on and they don't even bother going in. Rats, what are you doing? This is such a misplay. You're letting Dark Green get away with murder right now. As you see,
Let him get away with murder.
To be fair, as you see, the mid hiding in the wall, 1 HP left. I'm Rats. You have to take care of Dark Green here. The myth doesn't matter to you. Dark Green has a cooldown. They're your competition. This myth is literally useless.
Are they in your area?
Stuck in such a bad position. The ult is up right now. You need to go in there and send it on.
I Are there any Asian here? Is that?
They end up getting one down though. The ult goes down first. The tonk comes out, but not able to find any value. But two of the backline are taking extremely low from the Krista. The Bishop ult comes out, not able to find the snipe on the Krista though. I believe still having the rewinder, and Rad taking down in the end. Dude, they misplayed that so hard. They misplayed it so hard, so hard, so hard. That I'm gonna be honest, Rad. That was really, really bad, really bad.
That sucks so bad. That's what's up with Kiki though. USC advances, but Watkins gets injured.
All they did was go in there, through the airways in that small corridor that both teams are
Yeah, definitely that.
It's over. I don't know why you would ever force on light green there. They're not the problem. They're not the problem right there. For Rat. I don't know why
It's hard to tell. I don't think.
making from Rat ends up costing the game. I don't even think that was dark green playing ball. I think that was Rat controlling.
Another mission. Good.
Hey, LA Dodger.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
And I would say P. The chat. I can't ever chat.
What's up?
Clap it.
What's up, dog?
What's up?
Whatever.
Nobody's bouncing. Nobody's.
You'll have a power when you drop today.
Calling the drop.
Let's get the W. This screen behind me is so bright. Cut that out. Sure.
You have received a quest.
You drilling directly on them, huh?
Come here. This sucks.
Please. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. This is why I need to just stick to the surge.
A couple of seconds and we can get you back in there. Hold tight. Three.
The hell?
2, 1.
This man. Oops.
Last alive. Good luck.
Solo act. Let's do this.
The storm is closing. Heads up. A teammate is inbound to your location.
Your turn to watch me.
I can't.
Oops. I really gotta remember I have this. This makes me invisible, right? Yeah, I think.
Quest completed. A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Sure. Yeah, like this right quick. We got multiple
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
get me out of here options.
The storm is ramping up. No more free respawning. Warning. Storm closing.
Oh shoot. What the heck?
Good luck to me. Exotics, I got you.
Recharged
Hold up,
and
I'm
ready.
healing.
I can't. Coming through.
Oops.
Stunned.
Not this thing can hit me out of the sky. It's crazy.
Armored up.
Meteor beast incoming.
Wasn't there a thing just here? It's kind of crazy, wasn't it? I'm tripping. Get the berries.
It's my lucky day.
Alright, yeah, I can go this way.
Knocking off. Nice
Detecting a
upgrade.
meteor beast.
What you got over here?
Come play. I can't.
Oops.
Storm's on the. Stay inside its eye.
Sure.
Allies
I'm
in
gonna get it.
combat.
Oh. Look at that. Alright.
Knocking off. Grounded.
That's good.
Healing for a sec.
That's not what I want.
enemy oracle is scanning. Storm tightening. Enemies have captured a meteor soul.
Oh. Of course. Oh my gosh, brother. They are bodying you. Like,
You're the only one left.
Just me now. I got this.
oh my gosh.
Not bad at all.
It is.
Very well. Showtime.
Select your hunter.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Bombers detected above. Watch the skies.
I'm the drop leader, obviously.
Where's this man trying to get?
Quest received.
Hey, enemy here.
That squad has only one survivor.
One less distraction.
Nice. Nice upgrade. Charged and ready.
Actually, don't need spike balls.
Quest successful. The storm is closing.
There's an enemy.
She got that. I'm gonna get the thing.
You have received a quest. Base camp captured. Gear evolution available. A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Alright. See how this goes.
Your oracle is online.
Think of it is.
Abyssal hatchlings have their squads almost finished.
See you later, sir.
No more free respawns.
Ulti charged.
Warning, storm closing.
Who's she attacking? Where's she going? Oh, there's the vault. Okay.
Quest completed.
Enemy. Showtime.
Silly him. That's hilarious.
Healing.
Base camp has sighted an enemy.
Returning to camp. Stand still.
Wow, they tried.
They tried.
Meteor beast incoming.
Am I hitting him? Get that bad boy.
Quest received.
Oh, we got this.
An allied oracle is scanning. Detecting a meteor beast. Storm tightening.
So here's a crown right there. Let's get this piece.
Enemy in base camp. camp vision.
I'm gonna get the heal.
Let's go here.
Enemies have captured a soul.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get him free heals.
Let's go here. Enemy stunned.
Alright.
The storm is closing.
Another team, heads up.
One less squad on the way.
Quest
Yep,
successful.
yeah,
I'm stunned.
Oh, did he get hit with that? That's hilarious if he did.
Ready to rock.
The final abyssal has arisen.
I hardly
What the heck?
I've been grounded.
Intruders.
How rude. Those ones are done.
Last alive. Good luck.
Up to me.
Enemies have captured a meteor soul.
Alright, let's go figure out where
I
we're
see a
going.
beacon.
Healing for a sec.
The final abyssal has appeared.
Let's get over here.
Storm tightening.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Ooh boy, we not dying today. Not like that. Oh shoot. As if they know.
The storm is closing.
What the heck? That sucks. Cheat me. I'm shooting them in the sky.
Clear skies.
Alright, let me go see. Nothing but blue skies. want this one. Yeah.
Let's fly. Choose. Ready to cause a little mayhem?
All right.
You're the first diamond player I played with in the last freaking 15 or 10 games, dude.
Guide us in.
Big rip.
It's all freaking silver, bronze, AFK. Like, I'm right here. I'm at 950. Right, I'm at the edge of legend.
Dead.
Let's kill this. We get level 6. Yeah, major bosses. That's instant level 6 compared to hitting a camp.
For sure. Got a team coming with us.
We focus here. Ignore that. Alright.
Now that's high caliber.
Actually, you take it. Just in case you put yourself in a bad spot. Fast rewind.
You have received
Now
a
look
quest.
at this.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Bombs out.
Base camp captured.
Wait, they didn't touch this? Oh, this is level 7 right here.
Hey, what's this bird?
That's mine.
Oh, that's yours. Okay. I was like,
Warning. Storm closing.
Come play.
Quest completed.
Bombs out.
Now what was it? Hold on. Let's go get our quest.
alright.
Recalling.
The vault.
Quest received.
There's no lot here. Might as well get the free
Mm-hmm.
XP.
Quest successful.
calling.
Alright, carry that one.
You have received a quest.
Nice upgrade.
Oh, I did not mean to upgrade for that. That is it.
They just got the
Camp.
amp here.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Where did they go? They can see us if we step over that red line. Someone hit the scanner, but I have the anti-scanner on. So they're this way.
Let's head this way.
Base camp has sighted an enemy.
Yep.
Your base camp is under attack.
I'm taking fire.
Abyssal
There we
hatchlings
go,
have
that's
spawned.
one. Our base camp?
Oh,
Oh,
get
hell
out of the
no,
way.
never mind.
Oh,
No
oh.
more free respawning.
Oh, good, I'll heal in front of them.
Storm tightening.
Oh, I'm coming to get you. Hold on. Oh, yep, got you down.
Oh, oh.
Wait, you chasing him?
Yep.
One less to worry about.
There we go.
Nice.
I think there's a team over there. We did grab that. Over here. I'm gonna wait for them in the bush.
Okay.
Nice.
They might come for this camp here, so that's why I wait. They jumped over here.
Okay. Good.
Let's go here.
Oh my god, he went back to base. Back on the base camp, their base camp over there.
Enemy Oracle online.
They fighting?
Beast incoming.
Yeah, seemed like it.
Can I take that kill? Yeah. Alright, indeed. Let's go. I'm gonna take their base.
I did not mean to do that.
Wait, rewind. Hit your rewind, just in case.
Oh, shoot. Dang it.
Base camp captured.
I had him weak to you.
Detecting a meteor beast.
I'm grounded.
GG's.
GG's.
The storm's eye is drifting. Move carefully.
I kind of wish he just came over. It was almost weak. No, but it was weak.
sector.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Called to battle.
You are the drop leader.
Drop leader. Oh, here we go with this teammate. This character is like anti me. Like, we do not work together. I'm trying to hit them, they hit them away. Out of range for me.
Nobody's balancing the game.
Unpredictable conditions today. Exercise caution.
On my lead.
Clip it.
Let's light 'em up. Vault here. Let's make some noise.
Quest received.
Make sure we land on actual land.
You're the only one left.
Just me now. I got this.
Bruh. Yes, man. Have you ever run from the lasers?
Vault here. Naturally.
Base camp captured. The storm is closing.
Alright, this man, if you didn't go hit that thing. Oh my gosh.
Quest completed.
Not sharp gear.
Alright,
It's my lucky day.
let's keep going.
Recalling.
Going back.
You have received a quest.
That's dummy fire.
Hey, enemy here.
Their squad's almost finished.
Feel better.
Ooh, that feels good. Come at me again, I dare you. Let's go here.
Your oracle is online.
Gotta heal myself up.
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Oh man, what's going on here? You have
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. We're losing the signal. No more free respawns. Let's go here. Storm tightening.
alright. Let go, let go, let go. I didn't press that at all. Where'd he go?
Enemy knocked.
Stay down.
Let me just go this side.
Enemy. Airstrike. Loser.
I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm trying to. I got a lot going on in my head.
Meteor beast incoming. That squad has only one survivor.
Come at me again, I dare you.
Alright, you're dead.
Detecting a meteor beast.
Real initiated. Squad eliminated.
Perfect. That's how it's supposed to be.
Storm closing.
Heal it up.
Feel better. Consuming a heal.
Alright, finally get my ult. Dang.
Enemy spotted.
Let's crap out of here.
Third party on the scene.
Those ones are finished.
Oh, okay. Be good. That.
Stay down.
I might need to slow it down.
We wiped them out.
The eye of the storm on the move. camp captured.
Naturally.
Oops, almost pressed Q.
Vault cracked.
That's this. Nope. It's passive, right?
The final
Oh,
abyssal
no.
has arisen.
Time to splurge.
Alright. Oh, shoot. Get my max load up. As a matter of fact, do I want to? Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Oops.
The final abyssal has appeared.
Probably could buy something else instead.
Storm tightening. Final abyssal defeated.
Oh, me, us versus the last squad, huh? How the heck is he? Where's their oracle at?
Ah, thank you, friend.
The storm is closing.
Oh, shoot.
Barrier up.
Come play.
Oh, yo, here sounds like.
Shielding.
Hey, enemy here.
How do we get in?
Blocking.
Oh, they decided to do that. Okay, I see what they did.
Let's go here. Storm tightening.
They really bought. I was like,
An enemy oracle is scanning.
Protecting.
okay, so they staying in the circle.
Enemy.
Yeah, don't get too close.
Airstrike.
They must know where the final circle gonna be.
Come play.
Yeah, back up. Got him, coach.
Warning. Storm closing.
Can you not destroy these? Let's get rid of this. I can make sure.
Hey, enemy.
You can do that? Oh my. My bad. I was just trying to break that thing ice off. I didn't even know she could shoot through there. That's so trash. Oh my gosh.
Shielding.
I realized that, like, as I was doing it, I'm like, the storm is gonna kill them if they try to go that way.
Enemy
I was like,
Oracle
forget it, I'm already
online.
doing it.
The
And then
storm
she
is
shoots.
closing.
Yo, the crown. Oh, the crown is behind in the storm before you can bring me back. Very quick, maybe. Yeah.
Now I just need to live.
Hopefully you can survive 2 minutes in this corner on this side. You probably want to get on the other edge so you can be ready to try to hit one of them out of the sky.
Blocking.
It's going to be the longest minute, 30 seconds. That's hilarious. She's really trying to shoot him. Dang, this is all 1 minute.
Protecting.
It's me. Could have been ready.
Breaking ground.
Nice. Oh, she healed. No. She should have ran. And this is so dumb.
Clear skies.
And I'm supposed to get another win right there. I got a bronze player. Yippee.
I'll make your death special. Ready to cause a little mayhem?
You are the drop leader. Unpredictable conditions today. Exercise caution.
On my lead. Let's light them up.
This one's better.
Let's go here. Let's make
Request received.
Get over here.
I can't.
Alright. What the heck is this? Need that full health back. I had a feeling I was trying to hurt me still. Bruh.
The storm is closing. Quest successful.
Not sharp here.
Alright, I'm not dying in here, so.
Naturally.
Oh my gosh. Is that what it is? Or is this thing at?
Base camp captured. You have received a quest.
There's the minions. Oh, some more go.
A corrupted guardian is spawned. An allied oracle is scanning.
Really? Really?
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. The storm is ramping up. No more free respawning. Warning, storm closing.
Ready to rock.
That's over here.
I can't.
Their squad's almost finished.
Come at me again, I dare you.
Get that. Get rid of this out of my inventory.
Hey, enemy here.
That's fine.
Come here.
else is here? Yeah, you're dead.
Incoming.
One less to worry about.
Alright, back up. Get that leveled up. That leveled up. Let's see. No, you ain't reviving. What you doing? Who told you could do that?
Detecting a meteor beast. Base camp captured. The storm is closing. Quest received.
Oh, we get fully eliminated. Oh shoot.
Enemy spotted. Get wrecked. Clear the stage.
Oh no.
There are more than we thought. Take care.
We're keeping our distance.
That squad has only one survivor.
Coming through. Knocked an enemy. Healing up.
Let me heal up.
Charged and ready.
Alright, get rid of you.
This one's dust.
Alright, go back to the base. I need to get my armor back.
Come play.
Base camp has spotted an enemy.
Yeah, you tried it.
Your base camp is under attack.
Come play. Knocked one.
Storm's on the move. Stay inside its eye.
It's a free upgrade, right? Okay.
Enemy.
What you thought was gonna happen? You thought I didn't hear that?
One less
Thanks
to
for the
worry
free
about.
upgrade. Just in case. Where you at? Where you at?
The final abyssal has arisen.
Alright, 3 more teams other than us.
Healing. Nice.
Oh, they fighting over there.
Let's go here.
Oh my gosh.
Healing for a sec. Get wrecked. Rounded.
The final abyssal has appeared. Last survivor.
Solo act. Let's do this.
She really shouldn't have did that.
Warning. Storm closing.
Coming through. Stunned.
Early.
Healing.
Oh, for the other squad. Oh my gosh, you really kidding me? Okay.
Let's make this quick.
The storm is closing.
Let's stay up here, let them fight. Dang. I think it's gonna be the longest minute ever.
Warning, storm closing.
Sounded like they went around.
Ready to rock. Hey, enemy here. Taking fire. Healing. I can't.
Oh my
I trained
gosh.
for this.
She's so annoying.
They knocked me.
Storm tightening.
Clear skies.
Maybe I should do Last Stand Still for this one.
Base camp captured.
Charged and ready.
This is gonna get rowdy.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
You are the drop leader.
What's up?
Oh, hi. Hey there.
Revive me, Jess.
Excuse me.
Nobody's balancing the game.
What's up?
Bombers detected above. Watch the skies.
My show
Nobody's
now.
balancing the game.
Vault, let's make some noise!
You have received a quest.
Where's my teammate at? I got my area with me. That sucks.
Their squad's almost finished.
Nice. What the heck? Weird. Seemed like a second person just came out of nowhere.
Locking in a new respawn point in a
Oh,
couple of
run.
seconds.
That one's
Run. Oh, my gosh. Not us being the first team. Alright. I just can't ever do it. It just be my luck. I can now high drop with low ranks most of the time. Doesn't matter for that. Wait, what do I want to say?
Choose wisely.
ready to cause a little mayhem?
Let's light this match.
You are the drop leader.
Nobody's balancing the game.
I'm gonna try to take bleed. But first, Vampik bleed. That's for sure. And then I would say, see, look, I would say, watch when I click it, people don't want to go over there, and I'm gonna be mad.
Let's make some noise.
Oh,
Quest
I
received.
knew that. That it is, that it is. There's my teammate. I shouldn't have did that. Oh my gosh. Why couldn't you just land where I was? Just keep running.
Hang on. We're getting you a new respawn location. Three, two, one.
I'm silent. Charged and ready.
The storm is closing.
Look out.
Quest completed. Base camp captured. You have received a quest.
Let's go here.
Nice upgrade.
Alright, yeah.
That squad has only one survivor.
Alright.
Come at me again, I dare you.
Early game. Early. Alright, where my teammate at?
A corrupted guardian is spawning.
Yep.
Last alive. Good luck.
Up to me.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned.
Oh.
It's chaotic out there. No more free respawn. Storm tightening. Meteor Beast incoming. An enemy oracle is scanning.
Clearing space.
Detecting a meteor beast. Warning, storm closing. Enemy oracle online. Enemies have captured a soul.
Flushing them. Moving.
Suppressing fire.
Blast for it. Flushing them. Six down.
Storm tightening.
They should have won that, but the bishop played dumb.
The final abyssal has arisen. An enemy oracle is scanning.
Spike grenade.
Select your hunter.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Let's fly.
You are the drop leader. towers detected above. Watch the skies.
My show now.
Alright, let's see. That's so close. I'm not even gonna try it.
Enemy Oracle
Let's
online.
make some noise!
Quest received.
Man, he don't want to shoot nothing at all, huh?
Quest successful.
Nice upgrade. This'll work.
He's like, sure for that. Alright, let's go.
I can't.
That's
Stunned.
really this thing boring.
The storm is closing.
This is crazy.
Up to me.
Why would y'all?
Stunned.
They're not.
Of course, it's always that guy. I'm gonna go for amplifier. So tech blade into amplifier. I still do vampire. I think this last stand I'm gonna go for. I missed this helmet. Alright, Tekken Vampire Blade.
Choose wisely.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
One of the last games, probably. My guy is not here. His 77.
You are the drop leader.
What's up?
Clip it! Revive me!
Oh, hi!
Whatever.
Nobody's balancing the game.
Whatever.
Hey.
No sympathy.
Whatever.
What's
Whatever.
up?
No sympathy.
All teams will receive periodic oracle scans.
On my lead. Let's light them up.
Alright. Alright, they went for that. They went for that.
Let's go here.
Yeah.
Let's make some noise!
You have received a quest.
Alright, how he doing over here? Let's go ahead and make this base ours.
Base camp captured.
Coming through!
I miss.
Quest completed.
Naturally.
Enemy in base camp vision.
Airstrike!
Storm tightening.
This sucks!
Get him! Oh my gosh, ain't no way. You don't.
I lost them all.
Their squad's
Brought one
almost
down.
finished.
Oh,
We're being ambushed.
oh my
I'm stunned.
gosh.
Ground finished off. Not leaving you.
Just run, just run.
Your base camp is under
I
attack.
can't believe you couldn't. Hey, come
Hang in there. You're
on.
going to respawn on your teammates.
How do you have a blade? I miss it. He gonna die. Yeah, I should just
Stunned.
ain't no.
Three, two, one.
He better do
Ready to
good.
cause a little mayhem?
Spin up the turbines. We're going in. Hello.
Bombers detected above. Watch the skies.
On my lead. Let's light them up.
Quest received.
Oh yeah. What am I doing?
We got company.
Last alive. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Allies fighting.
Trash. You get Joule and you still die. I got the same I got the same low level teammate. And they finally got to play the main that I played character Joule. But what they do, still play still play horrible.
Watch your back.
Select your hunter.
Yeah, definitely.
Ready to cause a little mayhem?
Let's light this match.
Man, he better
You
be
are
a
the
good
drop leader.
Felix.
What's up?
Oh, hi. Revive me, revive me.
Hello.
Revive me, Jet. Oh, hi.
Nobody's balancing
Revive me, Jet.
The storm's closure will be predictable today.
My show now.
I really want to get some gold armor.
Let's go here. Let's make some noise.
You have received a quest.
Let's go here.
No? Oh my gosh.
That squad has only
Okay, you
one
better
survivor.
tell him.
Base camp captured.
Let's go
Instead of
here.
going over here. I don't care what you doing. I'm getting my gold armor. There are plenty of shot low level players.
Warning. Storm closing. Base camp has sighted an enemy. Vault open.
Not sharp here.
Alright, what we get? No. Stupid thing. They
This'll
take
come
it.
in handy. I'm recalling.
Look out.
Enemy spotted.
You lucky. Over there.
Base camp has spotted an enemy.
Heading back.
Allies in combat. A corrupted guardian is spawning. Their squad's almost finished.
Felix? Why, thank you, Madam Chancellor.
Ready, ready. Really? What the heck?
Knock it off. I can't.
Knock them down.
Come play. We're getting jumped. Squad's white. Showtime. Healing for a sec.
Hey, you better back up.
Abyssal hatchlings have spawned. We're losing the signal. No more free respawns. Quest successful. The storm is closing.
Looking good.
Thanks.
Some loot here.
Gold looks good on me.
Nice. Ultimate Guaranteed shot.
Quest received.
What am I doing? Everybody on the scene.
I can't.
I knocked one.
Get that full heal
They're
going.
gone for good.
What the heck?
Meteor Beast incoming.
Charged and ready.
I'm gonna pick up this. Do I want to do some more stuff? I do, I think.
Enemy in base camp vision.
Get wrecked. Airstrike.
That squad has only one survivor. Quest completed. Detecting a meteor beast.
What am I on? Okay. Get those.
You have received a quest.
Let's go.
Alright. I didn't see what it is for shield. I think it should be an item for shield. If it's not. Alright, seems like you get over there. Alright.
Enemy Oracle online.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my god.
Clear the stage.
That's so unlucky. Get out of there.
I'm real hurt. Gotta heal. 1 sec.
Enemies have captured a meteor soul.
Okay, go, 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 go.
You weren't finished.
Oh my gosh. Heal while she was hitting me. I've been on and on part about this game when you trying to fly. I remembered earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I still need to finish the auto pass on this game. So, last 20 minutes. That's about a long way to go. Whoops. How many days I get? 65? Oh, okay. No, I do. I just don't feel like turning it on. Let's see how long this take. I don't remember how to play this game. I gotta obey rules around here.
Now get up there and show 'em. I say show 'em what you made of.
You.
Good. My piranhas were getting hungry.
What the heck? That's crazy that I reached that far. Yeah. Wait, what is the move? Oh, this is the move. Why isn't this working? Potential for all those now. Oh, of course. See. Yes. I'll slow with you, so different from me. Yes, sir. It won't take long for me to get it back. Alright, somebody don't want to get beat. Yep, definitely that. Ow. Since I've never been on the Steam version, it's teaching me all the new stuff. So there's. Harley skin.
Now get up there and show him. I said show him what you made of.
Look upon the abyss and despair.
Oh, that.
You cannot escape.
Oh, that. You ready there?
That's one in the morning.
That's crazy. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, sure. That's crazy. Sure. When did his dash attack start hitting that hard? Okay. Nice. Oh.
You're going down. Death, guide me.
I say you really did it. Let's go. Now get up there and show him. I say show him what you made of.
Well, isn't this quaint?
Oops. Starting off horrible. Sure. Sure. Back up. I don't think I see you. Oh, you better go down low. Oh my gosh, that's good. I shouldn't have done that on accident.
You wish it were so easy.
Sure.
Die, mortal!
That's crazy. I missed.
Watching.
Looks like Zeus smiled on us today.
Oh, they platinum points. Alright, just go play a little free-for-all match. Call it a day.
Now get up there and show 'em. I said show 'em what you made of.
I can tell you feel the hand of death.
Keep your eyes on the cottontail.
Oh yeah, this gotta be a bad. Oh, wait, he just dropped down.
Best 3 out of 4.
This is over!
What the heck? Maybe not.
Damn survival wars.
Sure. That's crazy. What did you just do?
Who did that has some real pain coming their way. Blammo!
I will ensnare you!
I knew that.
Speak truth, weakling!
Don't call me dog.
That's crazy. How did that miss?
Come on!
Rabbit punch.
Oh my gosh. What?
I will ensnare you!
They ain't robbing me. GG. They just robbed me. I'm like, they just robbed me of points right here. Alright. I gotta get out of this. Appreciate anybody being here. I keep forgetting it's on the headset. Appreciate all the subs, likes, lurks. If you haven't done sub or like, please do. I'll be back with some more Supervive tomorrow. See you next time. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, night. I know. One day I won't have to. Stick around. But yeah. Deuces world. Yeah, you know not to add another zero because you would have lost. Mm.